Hello there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi. Merry Christmas. Oops, I'm frozen. Need a Christmas miracle. Okay, all better. Phew. And I'm ready to continue Tunguska as one do. I want to see more fluffy animals. They're the cutest. So, Section 6 in the Death Zone. From the murderous wastelands, what a great start. Merry Christmas! I had to resist eating my snacks already. I got a decent amount of snacks as presents and I was tempted to just eat them all, but then I thought to myself, no, resist. I heard voices, like memories. Then I heard truths. My slumber was necessary for my growth. Stone, iron, fire, oil, countless intense torrents. Each one a tool that tore the world apart, paving the way for a new age. They were both loathsome and awe-inspiring. Oh yeah, speaking of the raid, how long do you think it's gonna last? Will it last tomorrow too, or do you think it's gonna go poof tonight? That explains it. If this is what humans are like, then of course they would take whatever they could. Countless thundering roars, the echoing sounds of violence, hitting, cutting, shooting, developing. As I listened to this lullaby of life and death, I became more and more myself. Almost a full day is how long it should last. Man, that means I gotta just farm mainly tonight and maybe a little bit tomorrow morning. Sudden death, sudden power, sudden thunderclaps, coexistence and conflict, preservation and disposal, exploitation and subordination. And on top of all that, you continue to love and be loved. How horrible, how wonderful. Ah. The edges of my mouth curled up in a smile. That's fine. If that's how you are, that's fine. Contradictions, failures, deviants, egoists. You have primal urges to seek love, then toy with it once found. If that is what you are, then I should be able to do the same. Oh, so this is the area, the other area. Okay. I don't see any floofs here. Oh. I don't know if I should pet those. I will just keep my distance from these. Let's just let them do their thing. Observe them in their natural environment, as one do. Then again, if I record this, that means I'm a cameraman, and the cameraman always lives. So I should be safe here. We will go by cameraman logic. It was a massacre. Groups of creatures seemingly of the same species spat fire from their martial organs and killed one another by firing uncountable lead projectiles. After each kill, they sneered. They moved on to another target, killed it, and sneered again. Over and over, again and again, with no end in sight. The ground ran red with blood, and before it could dry, new blood poured in. The Death Zone! Murder, slaughter. Killing, and more killing. An unbroken chain of massacre upon massacre, repeated time after time again. A cruel and brutal world that calls the Life Zone's existence into question. It's populated by a lost-kin subspecies made from mixing 6 different species together. All these twisted creatures do here is use their built-in firearms to kill one another, having nothing to do with any food chain. It's like something straight out of hell. I call the second side the Death Zone. ... Boom. This is really something.
Now I wish our video feed hadn't been in full color. Mages are no strangers to conflict. I've seen some stuff. It takes a lot to surprise me. But well, let's say my plans to make a roast beef dinner just went up in smoke. Now, what are we supposed to do for dinner, Taigong Wang? I do apologize for that. Nevertheless, I felt it was both important, not to mention faster for you to see this for yourselves. Simply describing it wouldn't convey the truth of this area's essence after all. Essence? Is that supposed to be a joke? What in the world are we supposed to get out of seeing this perverse show of incredible nastiness ourselves? I knew Caldea's leader would understand. That's exactly it. Huh?
Nastiness.
That's it. Now that you mention it, this place does seem like it would be right up that foxwoman's twisted alley. Which, I hasten to add, doesn't make me any happier to have seen it. At any rate, I understand why you're doing this, but do you think you could go a little easier on us? Our field ops team is still young and impressionable, you know. I don't want them developing a negative mindset.
Thanks for looking out for us, Director. It's okay. I want to know as much about who we're fighting as possible. And I'm the cameraman. Cameraman always lives. That's admirable of you, Misaki. It really is, but it's best not to take things too far. You don't have to face everything head-on. Sometimes, it's enough to know it's there. Oh? You're looking out for your team's mental health? The sign of a good commander.
Huh? Stop that! We don't need your magical energy flaring up right now. This is gross. Courageous charges and death. Valiant chunks of meat flying in all directions. Blood spraying in the air. It's one thing to describe sights like that, but seeing them in person feels really icky. Yeah. You said you call this place the death zone? Even with all that fighting, there are no winners or losers here. They're killing for killing's sake, dying just to die. Is that what fighting supposed to be about? I guess in a sense, that might be exactly it. Or is it? Ugh, I hate this. My memories and feelings are all a jumble. I don't want to look at this anymore, period. Boom! The dragon is right. If you ask me, the Tatars who attacked Russia were a perfect example. Those battles we fought against the bloodthirsty Tatars were just meaningless shows of nastiness too. Like the dragon said, that might be part of what fighting is all about. But a wasteland of nothing but death and destruction? That's just too... Never mind. A warrior shouldn't speak of such things. Forget he said anything. Russia. Come to think of it, you're a Russian hero too, aren't you, Nikitich? Of course. Just like every bogatyr. If there's a threat to the northern motherland, I'll be there to help. I'd do the same even if we were in the middle of the subspecies Holy Grail War. Honestly, I wish I could have fought in the Russian Lost Belt too. I'm so strong, I can do just about anything. I even do something about the horrors of war threatening the northern motherland. Phone? Yep, I could handle them. Wow, you're so confident. Then what about that giant elephant, Ivan the Terrible? I could handle him too. Phone? 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 Of course I'm not lying. I could do just about anything. I might not be able to defeat the actual original Lightning Tsar on my own, but there are still things I can do against him. A true warrior keeps fighting and never gives up. They make their opportunities. If they lack strength, they find allies to help. Nothing is truly impossible. Then, could you cut down a tree of emptiness? No, I can't do that. So you don't claim you can do everything? Have I not been saying just about anything? I can get rid of enemies invading my land, but if I'm not materialized, I can't do anything.
I couldn't stop the earth from being bleached or the lost spells from taking root. In the end, I'm still just one warrior. But even so, I swear an oath. Once I agree to do something, I always keep my word. So now that I'm materialized here, I'm going to save my northern motherland. You have a very strong sense of duty, don't you, Niki? That's very encouraging to hear. Right? Go on. Keep the praises coming. Well, there is arguably such a thing as being too dutiful. There's a legend about how the original Niki nearly lost his beloved wife to another warrior because of his overdeveloped sense of duty, you see. How did it go again? I think he spent too long on tour in Constantinople. That the Grand Prince of Kiev tried to convince your wife that you were never coming back and that she should remarry? Yeah, that's right. Nearly losing my beloved wife to my senses of duty was my wake-up call not to let it get in the way of other important things. Humph. Why are you so upset, Niki? If anyone has the right to be angry there, it should be your wife, no? You know, that's a good point. Ugh, I swear. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Well, the wife stayed, so she understood in the end. Okay, I'm done collecting data. It looks like they're those horrid bipedal beasts that apparently have a bunch of built-in guns. We'll just keep killing each other as long as we stay far enough away from them. Luckily, they can't detect things from too far away since their scanning range isn't great. They do seem to be packing some serious firepower, but it's strictly optimized for head-to-head combat. It doesn't look like they have any patrol units. Are you okay, Da Vinci? You don't look so hot, Da Vinci. Are you okay? Me? I'm totally fine. It's you guys I'm worried about. These aren't exactly the most pleasant sights you're seeing after all. It's the inherent wrongness of those things. These combat beasts in the death zone inspire indescribable discomfort in people by their very nature. Combat beasts. That's pretty on the nose, but it's also nice and straightforward. Anyway, these things walk on two legs like humans. They kill with guns like humans. And above all, they're obsessed with killing like humans. The llama you guys see in Uruk were pretty horrifying creatures too, but they at least had the intelligence to follow their mother. But these combat beasts don't even have that. It's like they were born solely to kill each other. In a way, they're caricatures of humans, however much they roar and act like beasts. They possess both weapons and cruelty unique to humans. You'd never see that in creatures of the natural world. Cruelty. Ibuki Doji, you said that cruelty might be part of what fighting is all about, but it's only true for battles between humans. Fights in the natural world aren't like that at all. Then let me ask you this, Lady Da Vinci. Why do these combat beasts possess those two qualities? In fact, let's put it another way. Why did Koyanskaya endow them with those traits? First thing that comes to mind? That's fine with me. I'm guessing, I admit, but it's not all that hard. I bet anything she did it to kill humans. Brilliant. I should have known you get it right. You get right to the heart of it, Leonardo da Vinci. You truly are a Renaissance genius. And let me add one more thing. Your analysis earlier was largely correct, but it missed one crucial detail. I believe the combat beast's scanning range is very short, at least for others of their kind. But the question is it also short for their primary prey? So they largely ignore heroic spirits, but they're super quick to target humans? That's my theory. Then that would mean MASH! MASH! I'm here, Senpai. Way to bury the lead. Damn it, Misaki MASH! Preparing to intercept the enemy, Master. Go get him. Understood. Initiating counterattack now. I believe in you, MASH, thank you. Those things are spooky after all. But we'll survive. We got this. Totally. Oh, I'm gonna love the bonus bonds. I forgot to change back to the bond. I have the regular bond, not the other bond. My bad. Bond is still bond nonetheless, but bond, even more bond. I gotta throw more friend points at the friend gacha. I didn't really get too many copies. Later on, and let's just see how strong you. Okay, they have 1 guts. That's kind of annoying, but we got this. Hello. On the bright side, I have the power of Buster on my side. Woohoo! Go get him, my boy. That's a healthy amount of damage. Maybe I should have stuck to B instead of A. My bad. Random shooting. Uh-oh. But hey, at least they lowered their defense for me. I appreciate that. Thank you, my dudes. So kind of you. Nice job, sirs. Okay, I can get rid of A. Next turn will be B. Ouch. Through, that hurts. He just not do that. He thanks. This be fine. Wee. Great job, Nobu. And now next turn to get rid of C for sure. Sheesh. C is really mad at her. I don't know why. She's too cool. Now goodbye, C. I see. Okay, how scary is this one? Okay. I was gonna say these ones don't have guts, yay, but no. It's fine, I believe. This'll totally be fine. Just making sure I use that. Okay, I did. Does Arjuna ignore Invincible? I wish. I wish my boy did. Now go! Go, my boy, do big damage. Okay, good. Now, Nobu will do the thing. She'll finish them. This is overkill, but it's also self-defense. Thank you, Nobu. Success. We lived. And in return, I got a delicious sing quartz. Nom nom nom. Section 7, Melted Ice, Extinguish Flame. And I'm fighting a ruler. I'm not scared of the ruler. I got Nobu on my side. There ain't no fear here. Master! Why can't I move? I'll keep Misaki safe back here for now. You hold the front line, Mash. Understood, Niki-teach. Hang on tight, Misaki. Let's get away from those things. Whee! I'm okay, please put me back on the ground. It's okay, I can still fight. I'm okay, please put me back on the ground. Don't play tough, you're not fooling anyone. I get it. Those things making you freeze up is normal. It was cruel of Taigon Wang to force you into battles that you didn't need to fight. And all just to make you experience what it's like to face these beasts yourselves. It's mean, but... You see, well, let's just say it wasn't the same for him. Huh? Just talking to myself, anyway. Those things, the combat beasts, they embody humans' drive to murder. That's why they're so tough. Guns can kill people over great distances. That's their whole purpose. They're stronger than a bow and arrows, and they kill in the blink of an eye, effectively, ruthlessly, leaving no chance for retaliation. They're the strongest kind of portable weapon there is. And above all, they're easy to use, so easy a child can do it. Some people say that they're humankind's greatest invention, but I don't agree. But I can see where they're coming from. Knights, samurai, bogatiers, warriors. Guns stole every bit of the honor there used to be in battle. There's no honor to be found in war these days. And now... Just look at them, all clustered together like that. It's sickening. It makes me so mad, really mad. As if destroying a warrior's honor in battle wasn't bad enough. Now here they are terrorizing children who have lost their way on top of it all. Huh? Anti-air guns. Looks like something big just joined the fight. I can't leave them to fend for themselves, but... It's okay, Niki-teach. Don't worry, I won't do anything reckless. Got it. I'll take us back down and rejoin the fight. Make sure you keep your distance. I will. I'm not gonna punch them, I promise. Not this time. My beloved steed, make sure you keep Misaki safe after we land. Alright, here goes. Trust me, I will not punch the scary thing. If anything, it's gonna blow my hand off, and I don't want that. Okay, no bonus for Ibuki this time. At least it doesn't say that right now, so I'm not gonna bring her. And let me just get rid of that real quick. Boop. For the bonds. Bonds for days. Bond, bond, bond. And how bad can this mysterious ruler be? It's not like it's gonna have multiple break bars and guts. Okay, KG of affection, yada yada yada. No, hey, look! Oh, the Buster, I love it. We believe in the power of Buster here. For the love of Buster. Go get him. Good job, my boy. Niki-teach is being good to me. I wonder what Taigong is doing. He's probably just enjoying the show. He's like, hee hee, look at them suffering. Ah, it brings a smile to my face. As one do. Okay, Gage feeling good. Great job, Castoria. Okay, next turn for sure I'll get rid of B. And then the following turn, A. Oh, that was bad. Okay, time to use this now. Yeah, my bad for that. That was... Oof. So now's the time to raise my boy's gauge. He needs it. Okay, good. Oh, that's good for her. She could apply burn with her noble phantasm. Yeah, it's super good. And oh, yo, look how much they're suffering. But it's okay, as long as the next turn I can just destroy them easy. It's all good. As in the next wave, maybe it'll be fine. Okay, fatal battle. That one's extra tall. Well, he ain't that scary. He just tall. The taller they are, the harder they fall. That's the saying, kind of ish. Merry Christmas. I wish I got more tasty food. Oh, actually, it's not that bad. All I ate today was Jollibee's one-piece chicken and some spaghetti. But hey, that's a good meal. I was happy eating it. I do wish I got a dessert too, but I'm not gonna be too greedy. Oh no, it's gonna live. Oh well. Next turn for sure, no matter who's up here, they can destroy the middle dude. Go get him. Ouch. Goodbye, Arjuna. Goodbye, Nobu. Ouch. Well, he's gone. Hey, look, it worked out in the end. Hoo. Yeah, there's no fear here. Why should I be scared of these dudes in the death zone? Oh, now I'm in mysterious. The actual question mark land. Cool. That's fun. It doesn't matter how many little bits of lead you throw at me, you know. Goodbye, little creatures. These enemies kind of remind me of raptures. Ooh, I did not look at those new units. Oh man, I gotta look them up then. I'm just too excited for Ruane. Magnificent defense, Lady Mash. Now please, stay right where you are. I'm going to hit them with my true Samadhi fire. Ready? Too slow. She just made it explode. Hostiles eliminated. All hostiles have been eliminated. The battle is over. You did great, Master. You too, Mash. Thanks for keeping me safe, Dragon. Don't worry about it. Niki Teach asked me to, so I did. That's all. Oh. Nice fighting, guys. Does this mean that you can finally take a little breather now? Nope. Nope. Then, you mean you just got out of the frying pan into the fire? I've never seen the combat beasts reacting to a living human before. But once they determine something to be an enemy, even a heroic spirit, they pursue it. Relentlessly. Ah, yay! Relentlessly pursuing. Wonderful. That sounds like me in certain banners. Woohoo! And since they're already optimized for long-range combat, when you throw a lost kid into the mix too, well, they start to outmatch you pretty quickly. Taigong! Yes? Don't say stuff like that, dummy! When people say that sort of thing, it always ends up coming true. Haha, don't be silly. You're overthinking things, I assure you. I don't know if you're a first-class Jinx or not, but we're so far away from any of the Lost Kins patrol routes that we don't need to worry about it. It'll be fine. Taigong, I want to smack you. You're just jinxing us. So, are all the lost weapons only in the life zone then? No, of course there are some here too. Of course? What do you mean, of course? Taigong Wang, don't tell us you... Boom, boom. I brought you all here to the death zone because I wanted you to see what it was like for yourselves. That is certainly true. I can't tell if he's the best or the worst tour guide.
Ouch.
But I just remembered that I had another reason as well. I didn't tell Niki about this either, but... as it happens, there's a lost weapon base not too far from here.
Huh? Did you do this on purpose, you scoundrel?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Well, at least he's honest. Wow.
There's a lost weapon near here. One designed for mass destruction at that. I really hate to leave something around to worry about, so I'd love to take it out sooner rather than later. But you might not have come here if I told you the truth. Plus, I really did want to show you what the death zone is like.
I wish you'd said something before you brought us here. Tell us these things ahead of time, ahead. I would have come here anyway because of the Saint Quartz, and also this is probably a raid boss, but still. Hello, hello. Misaki's right. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Let me ask you one thing, Taigong Wang. Will there be any sign when we're close to this lost weapon? Like that blizzard last time?
Yes, however, this sign won't be on the ground. It'll be in the sky.
Okay, 10 Saint Quartz, but that's kind of sad that they're not going to rerun that, though.
That's right. His base is high up in the skies. It's usually impossible to see with the naked eye, but when this lost weapon detects intruders, it opens a hole in the sky.
That's gonna be ominous. Oh no. Oh no, is that who I think it is?
Oh wow. There it is. That was fast.
I'm seeing an enormous dark circle up in the sky. Master. That's the sun from the Scandinavian Lost Belt. That's Surtur's. It's Surtur's hidey hole. He is the baby sun.
Yes, that's the lost weapon's den. This one is a reproduction of the fiery king of giants. It's a burrow, a rift in space-time that only manifests for a few moments. And from the other side of that hole comes fires of hell that scorch the ground and leave its targets as nothing more than piles of ash. Still, it is but a reproduction. It can't hold a candle, figuratively speaking, to the original World Ender. So if you can't take it down, you'll never stand a chance against the beast.
Okay, it's the hardest fight in the battle so far. That's good then. If it's the hardest one, that means I'm not gonna have to worry after this one. Ha ha ha. Looks like it's coming this way. Be careful about the heat, especially you, Misaki. It's hot enough to vaporize almost any living thing. Dragon, use your scales to give her some protection.
Oh yeah, good idea. Okay.
And while I'm at it, I think I'll put my game face on now. I love how worried about me Niki teaches. She should let me summon her.
Hey, Happy Cat. Why don't you come out here now too?
Man, first it was freezing, now it's boiling. Is it always like this with you, Chaldeans? Oh well, at least they're all in it together. No point whining. Okay, I got your backs. Besides, I can't turn down a request of a pretty goddess like you. Ooh, he's gonna have a 3-turn buff block. Oh no, that sounds annoying. Good. Having that brave little fairy around should help. As for you, Taigong, you're gonna pay for manipulating us into coming here later. No more underhanded crap, got it?
I'm sorry.
The magical energy signal in the sky is growing bigger. Looks like it's just as impossible to fully measure as the original. Here it comes! Yay! Here it comes! Woohoo! No fear! The reproduction of Surtur, the king of giants, is here. Hostile intent confirmed. He's definitely another lost weapon super unit.
I'll send out Orochi too. I'm not gonna hold anything back. We can't just leave something this powerful running around. If we're ever going to take him out, it may as well be now. So let's hit him with everything we've got. I want to reduce the enemy's forces too. Let's do it. Good answer. Alright then. Let's head to the sky. Hunting a giant will make a nice warm-up for the beast. And Taegong's just here. He's just like, okay. I'm gonna just sit back and enjoy the show. Eat some popcorn. Nom 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 nom. Oh look, it's actually on fire now. Super Unit Base West. R36M2 Voivoda Assault. Alrighty, I'm going to bring along Ibuki because Ibuki's cool like that. Or actually, no, it says Niki Teach will help me, so I'll bring Niki Teach instead. Okay. If she has the bonus, of course she's gonna be here. And I'm sorry, Arjun, I'm gonna put someone else. I'm gonna put Merlin here because Merlin. He'll keep me alive, hopefully, because Merlin. I say as I scroll past Merlin because, sorry, Merlin. I'll have her there because she's cute. Let's see, Nobu, I'll put someone else. He be a Lancer, so I can bring along... I might as well just bring around Uriel. I will find out what her bonus is. Or not, just for the... Actually, no. He and Merlin don't get along, so no. But it would be funny. Or actually, I'm gonna bring her along because she's cute. Clearly, I got my priorities in check. Yes, indeed. Lots and lots of priorities. I might not even get to the back row, so it should be fine. And I'm just gonna put those around. That craft distance might actually help me. I will find out. Worst case, I can redo it. If I get close enough, I will use a spell. Time to see how bad this be. Wow! Castorian used Scary 4 turn, and that's nice. That is super nice. And ooh! Wow, she does it for all allies. She's so nice. Well, she has this. Though she shouldn't break his gauge that fast. First turn will be for raising gauges. Yes, indeed. No, part of me wishes I changed to match this other thing. And then I'm pretty sure he's gonna hit everyone no matter what because he's big. Oh. I should have read what his things do. Yep, he's hitting everyone. What do you do, sir? Okay. Decrease damage taken. I need to hit him with Buster cards now. Okay, I got this. I understand. I need to use the power of Buster. Very good. Power of Buster it is. It's a good thing I have multiple Buster cards here. The debuff applied by Habitat lasts for 5 turns. Okay, good. I will use her next turn then. Ow. Ouch. Oh, this is bad. I understand the pain now of this one. Yeah, I truly understand. That is just horrible. Bringing along a Castoria would have been really good. You know, I'm just gonna get out real quick and go back in because I did not expect all those burns. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. At least it's cheap here. It's still kind of a big oof. I'm just gonna move these around real quick. Don't mind me. I'll give him the pretty one. Mash, I will give you something else, my dear. My beautiful Mash. I'm not gonna really use it to hit anyway, so I can give you that. I just want your gauge kind of full. Actually, no, I can give you something else, you know? Here you go, Mash. I think you'd like this instead. You want a kaleidoscope, don't you, Mash? Yes, you do. Okay. I will make your wish come true. It's a Christmas miracle. You get a kaleidoscope. And I'm sorry, milady. Mulay. I'll just put someone else to hit him hard. Or hard enough, anyways. For the punching. I will have my golden boy punch him at least once. One good punch. I want to try at least one more time with Niki Teach. And if not, there is putting in Castoria. For the debuff removal. Niki Teach, help me. Please help me, ma'am. I believe in you. Oh man, I should have used that earlier. Oh well. Oh well. I feel like using... No, I'm gonna raise gauge. Yeah, let's just raise gauge. Why not? This is cheap enough to redo. Oh, Habitat, you're so cool.
神明凍結展開これは多くの後多くの願いを受けた幻想の城呼応せよモールだ
Ooh, so you should have the dragon trait. Good. Oh, my dad scared me. He entered my room. Without knocking, unprovoked. He was saying that there's eggnog outside. But oh gosh, he freaked me out. But no, it's fine. My palms be a little bit sweaty because it scared me. I might grab some later. Yeah, if anything later. Later, Dad. Or I could text my bro to get me one. Or get me like a cup. Because I like eggnog. Eggnog tastes good to me. Plus, I will treat it as kind of like a protein shake maybe. Because eggs are protein. And I only had one meal today. Which is still good. One's better than nothing. Oh, so there's cheating. Okay. Original fight only lets him use him act 3 times per turn. Okay. No wonder why he's doing a lot of damage. And I feel like I'm gonna break his gauge anyway, so I can use my skills. Maybe not Mash's one because I don't wanna do that. But I'll use these. Because I feel like I can probably break his gauge right now. Yeah, I'll just go for it. Why not? For sure, break him. And I'll just text my bro for some eggnog. I could have asked Dad to make me a cup, but then I don't want him to come back into my room and make big noises. Because I'm glad I did mute because he was being like, hello there, using like a monster voice. Which ain't bad, but still, it's like, Dad, stop embarrassing me. Okay, now I see them debuffs. Oh, I'm so happy I used Invincible here because that is... ow. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, yeah, that immune to buff thingy for 3 turns. Okay. This be fine, I just gotta raise my gauge. Don't mash his Noble Phantasm. Uh-oh. Sir, that hurts. Can you just, like, not do that? Sir, stop cheating. I can at least get rid of some of them. Oh, sadness. Alright, no, it's just in general. Immune to buffs. Well, they're gonna go, or at least some of them are gonna go poof anyway, so I might as well just use these because why not? Merlin and Mash are gonna go out in a blaze of glory, so I might as well just have them boost my girl. We will believe in you, Niki Teach. Yes, indeed. You are the chosen one. Go get him. Since I got that set up, now I can message me like, yo bro, do me a favor, grab me some eggnog. If you're not busy playing Tekken 8 or whatever other games, can I have some eggnog? Hey, thanks. Yeah, I remember the buff block. It's just that they're gonna die anyway, so I might as well just use a Noble Phantasms. It'd be a waste otherwise. I'm happy about Niki Teach living. Like, she's doing great. Oh no, her guts went away. Well, she was doing great until she didn't. But on the bright side, I can do this. Yep, it worked. Good. Phoo phoo phoo. I could have done this one though. Oh well. I panicked. I'm just staring at what boy does. Okay, there. Go, my boy. Yo, if only I could just eat my blue rocks here. I wish. If only them blue rocks could be good. I am so sorry, Kintoki. You just got bullied here, my boy. Let's just take that Noble Phantasm already. It'd be fine as long as she lives. She'll be hitting hard. What does that do? Might as well just clean that. They'll probably live. Yeah, I'm gonna believe they're gonna live. Actually, I believe she can probably fill up her own gauge anyway, so... I love how she just... Them heels are good. And she broke his gauge. Good job. Ew, sir, what did you just do? What is that debuff? What did that debuff do, sir? What is that? Oh, there's a... Okay, there's a seal over there. Meh. It's okay, even with a seal. This be fine, I just want her to live longer. So let me give her that. Because why not? And ah yes, the power buster's on my side. I'm happy they gave Niki so many buffs. She's basically immortal here. Yeah, she's doing fine. Ow. Yeah, she's still fine. She's very, very fine. Great job, Niki Teach. Oh, those burns took out more than I thought. Well, that's because the other fight's more annoying than it is hard. I'm just gonna use my stuff here. I don't need these. It's not like it's gonna be a super duper hard fight as you, sir. Yeah, in this case, there's no fear. She just gets all her buffs. She can take them all. Just buff the heck out of her. Or buff the heck out of everyone. There's no fear here at this point in life. Yeah, nothing to be scared of. It's a wonderful feeling. Yay, woohoo, no fear. Yeah, no fear. Thank you, Merlin. Then thank you, Mash. And go get him, Niki Teach. I know she should probably have the final blow, but if it's possible, I kind of want to give that to Merlin. Great job. Well, now he's angry. But his damage is puny so far. So not too much fear. Might as well just use all of her again. Oh, she got him. Sorry, Merlin, you'll have your time to shine next time. Thank you, Niki Teach. Oh, yay for Bond. And he gave me rings. Lots and lots of rings. Rings for days. Rings for a hand. Look, he's been destroyed. Now there's no more flames. Section 8. Thy haploid paradise. I don't know what a haploid is, but paradise sounds good. I'm just gonna assume it's happiness mixed with Lloyd, as in Lloyd Forger. So happiness, Lloyd Forger, paradise. That sounds wonderful.
The enemy's gone silent. Its magical energy signal has faded, and all the fires around here have gone out. The battle is over, Master. Boom, boom. We did it. Phew. I almost feel out of breath. That was one hell of an opponent. I really, really like that sword too. But it still wasn't as strong as the real one, huh? Right, Master? Of course. Yeah, the real flaming sword was even more impressive. I knew it. Oh, a haploid is an organism or cell. Okay. Too bad. If that had been the real giant and sword, I might have fallen in love with them. Kidding! Kidding! Heh. Did I surprise you, Master? Honestly, I was kind of surprised myself, even the way I was saying it. Man, now I'm thirsty. You have a strange way of showing excitement, Dragon. Did the giant's heat get you? Here's a canteen. Have some water. Ah. I feel like a new woman. You're very kind, aren't you, Niki? All my fatigue just melted away in an instant. I'm impressed. Like I said, I can do just about anything. Anyway, the important thing is we won. Great job, everyone. Seriously. Right, Senpai. I'd like to rest up to recover from our exhaustion, but I also don't think the death zone's a place for that. It's your fault we're here, Taigong. Fix it! Yes, you're right. Once again, I'm very sorry. You better pay us back in a big way. You know what'll happen if you don't, right? Oh, that's nice. Veritra? Ouch. MLB Black Rail? Oh, that's a maybe. Tamamo? If only. And Double Castoria, if only. This. Punching the air. Boom. Well, it's not entirely Taigong Guang's fault, right? I mean, there were a ton of perception inhibition spells cast on those tough guys' bases. Real serious ones, too. Eh? What I'd say? I mean, those 3 giant generals were cloaked in perception inhibition spells too, right? Shocked! So, like, it was hard to notice them? Exactly. So despite what you said, Taigong, I'm guessing you probably forgot he was even there until the last second, no? I mean, you even said you had just remembered right before he showed up. But I just remembered that I had another reason as well. I didn't tell Niki about it either, but... Honestly, it's gotta be hard for humans and related beings to notice these things. And you're a heroic spirit of humanity, right, Taigong Wang? So I don't blame you for not noticing. It wasn't hard for me to notice though, but then again, I'm not human, so... Don't you think you should have said something sooner then? So, why didn't you bring that up sooner? Huh? Well, if it was obvious to her, she'd probably assume it was obvious to us too. Her fuzzy memory issues probably aren't helping either. So I don't think there's anything she could have done differently, but still, this is one heck of a headache. Now I see. Still, you did mean what you said about wanting to take that lost weapon out sooner rather than later, right, Taigong? I did. Then you still need to make amends. Come on, let's get out of here. As long as we stay in the death zone, there's no telling when more of these things might show up. Of course. I promise I'll make amends. Starting right now. Okay, everyone. Getting close. I'm going to use an Earth Evasion spell. I can't use it frequently because it takes a fair amount of magical energy, but seeing as you're all exhausted right now, I'd say it's a perfect time. Okay, here we go. Wah, what is this? Well? It feels like I'm in an elevator. Are we floating?
This is just my Earth evasion spell.
Ah, yes, it's Earth evasion because we're floating off the Earth. I understand now. Boom, boom. Wow, I'm being flown around. This is amazing. I've never done anything like it before. I can't believe I'm flying in formation with so many other people. Then by luck, the very ground where we were walking, we were standing on is flying. Whoa, it's like riding a flying car or something. It's like we're relying on a magic patch of ground instead of a magic carpet. Whee!
I'm afraid this isn't nearly as maneuverable. All I'm doing is connecting two places and setting some ground along that connection. So as I've said, it's an Earth evasion spell, nothing more.
So you're not actually using any application of wind at all? Very interesting.
I'm very curious as to how it works, but I'm even more impressed that it can transport large groups across long distances. I must say, this is quite the stage art.
Super high-speed group transportation. I remember reading about this in the Investiture of the Gods too. It described a number of situations where you used Earth evasion to move around. So if you were really able to use this technique back in ancient times,
I could bring an army to fight even ground against any sort of opponent, even phantasmals or evil sages. Just like what's described in the Investiture of the Gods. Indeed. I could and I did. I used to use this spell to move groups of people around all the time. And away we go! Zoom!
by the way, the raid for tonight is the one I should use my teapots on, right? Like all the teapots. Mama. Bow. Mama. Bow. Bow.
You said you called this place a life zone. Boy, it sure is a lot calmer around here. It's so much more, I think, relaxing is the word. Bo and Sibuxiang look a lot happier here too.
Mama. Bow. Mama. Bow bow.
See what I mean?
You're right, they do. I mean, it was pretty rough back there, so... You're right, they do. Okay, all of them give the same amount of bond, but the harder one gives more drops. Okay,
For the drops. Nature can be awfully harsh for those used to civilization. But I'm sure it must feel like heaven compared to the hell of the death zone. What do you think?
it's definitely a lot calmer here. It feels like I can finally breathe easily again. It's a lot calmer here. Yes, it is. Hey, I have an idea. Why don't you guys come back to the border for a bit? I'm sure you're exhausted after all that fighting, and I'd like to make sure the Artanax is still in good shape too. You can even recover some magical energy here. I've already entered the information Tai Gong Wang gave us about the Lostkin, especially their patrol routes, into our map data. So we can come meet you guys along, as long as we're extra careful about avoiding any hostiles.
I think we can be there in about 2 to 3 hours. What do you say, Director? Good idea. Very well then. Now that we have information on the 2 zones here, our first order of business will be to rendezvous. Then once the field ops team is recovered, we'll decide on our next course of action.
Boom!
Then why don't we make a camp while we wait for them to arrive? Niki teach?
Sounds good. Let's go fishing. I want to play more with those sheepies. That smells good.
Are they ready? They must be done by now, right?
Not yet.
How about now?
Not yet. Mama. There. Now they're done.
Ooh.
Boom. Okay, everyone, dig in. Don't mind if I do.
Nom 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 nom.
Thank you for the meal. Boom, boom.
Then while we eat, would you mind if I spoke for a bit, Lady Da Vinci?
with me. Though the director and Munair are busy driving and keeping watch for enemies. So I hope you don't mind if I'm the only one from the border who can listen right now.
Not at all. Now, returning to what I was saying earlier. First of all, Lady Da Vinci, let me say that you were right. The combat beasts are indeed a means for killing humankind, and the Death Zone is the power of murder itself. So why do these things exist? On this Earth where everything has been bleached away, in a Siberia after the Russian Lost Belt had faded away, this land of Tunguska is still rich with life. Despite being like a Lost Belt in many ways, this special region contains two sides that could not be more unlike a Lost Belt. One is abundant in unknown flora and fauna, a tribute to life itself. The other is a barren wasteland of unending murderous combat. All in all, it is a biosphere of unique creatures. It rejects any and all beings having to do with humanity, even going so far as to refuse connection to the throne. This place does not reject humans, yet still loathes them in all shapes and forms, and it is awash with violence meant to be unleashed upon them. So what is it? Let me spare you the suspense. This place is, without a doubt, someone's inner world. A reality marble.
What? Phone? Munch munch. A reality marble. A reality marble is the ultimate magecraft accomplishment. A truly exceptional spell that creates a whole other world within our own. Their effects vary widely depending on the caster, but one thing they all have in common is making the impossible possible. There are some heroic spirits who use them as part of their noble phantasms, but their magecraft ratings are still off the charts.
A certain being's inner world. A mindscape made manifest. Another world that could never be part of reality. This all means one very simple thing. This world belongs to Tamamovich Koinskaya.
A paradise free of external enemies, humans. A hell full of walking, murderous man-killers. So, if her mind is creating this world, it would mean she sees no point in humans existing at all, and that she sees civilization through a lens of deep, abiding cynicism. Looking back on everything Koinskaya said and done so far, that does explain a lot. So the theory is almost certainly correct, but it also raises new questions. For one thing, isn't it usually impossible to maintain a reality marble over an extended period?
If it's created by the real world, yes, but there are ways around that.
I see. If it's created inside another living creature's body, then it's a different story.
Indeed. So I suspect this entire territory, including its outer shell, is actually Koinskaya herself.
I am inside of Koinskaya, her mind palace.
Which would mean she's expanded her spirit origin to untold proportions and enshrined it in the old Tunguska forest.
Boom! Now I see. That explains a lot. I did consider whether
this place might be a kind of singularity or Lost Belt too, of course.
Ooh. That's pretty cool. Ibuki, Dobukoya, and Oberon. Though that 5-star gotcha CE.
But if we think of this place as a reality marble, a lot of things start adding up. After all, its theme couldn't be more consistent. On one side, we have a world filled with life. On another, a world filled with death. And the one thing they share in common is the rejection of humankind. Such a world is simply too forthcoming for singularity that used the Holy Grail to come about. I can't imagine that Foxwoman is ever being so willing to bear her inner mind like this. And there's also simply no way this world could be a hypothetical that diverged from human history to arrive at this state naturally.
Hang on. I don't know about the last part. There must be hypothetical histories without any humans in them. Though of course, if that were the case here, it wouldn't explain how the Death Zone ended up the way it is.
Very well then. Then I'll prove why I feel this place to be so unnatural. Do you remember that those animals we saw in that canyon in the life zone?
Yes, the cute fluffs, the cute floofs. Yes. You mean when we saw those... You mean when we saw the parents and young of a new type of animal?
They weren't actually parents and they're young.
Huh?
They were siblings.
Oh.
Huh? Everything here is siblings. The insects, the animals, the plants, even the combat beasts.
The plants and the combat beasts?
Lady Da Vinci, I take it you haven't yet been able to analyze everything here at the genetic level?
No, since I don't have that kind of equipment I need for that. Wait, hang on. Are you saying you can perform genetic analysis all by yourself?
Well, this is embarrassing. Suffice to say, I had a lot of time on my hands before you all showed up, so I tried a few things out with my feng shui. So yes, I can say this unequivocally.
Everything here be siblings. Sup, my bro? Sup, bro? Sup, sis?
Not a single creature in this world, not the plants, the animals or the combat beasts, mates with any other. They don't grow, they don't learn, they don't mix genes, and they don't evolve. All the living things in this place are siblings born from the same mother.
But that's impossible. We've been observing and collecting data since we got here. Every plant and animal we've seen has reproductive organs. Even those fish you were just eating.
They're all for show. That said, there is a life cycle here and a food chain. Creatures are born, they live, and they die. They devour and are devoured. They kill and are killed. The only difference is that they're all born from a single source, Koyanskaya.
So the fish I've been eating are Koyanskaya's babies? Well, this is kind of awkward.
Each and every one of them is created in a predefined form. The same holds true for natural cycles, like the food chain, and even the cycle of cruel and brutal murder. They're all exactly the same. Everything is born from Koyanskaya and returns to Koyanskaya. This road is fundamentally closed off. In one sense, it's more thoroughly closed off than even a singularity or a lost belt.
Even if it is... The flora and fauna here are still alive, right?
Oh yes, that much is certain. It's a difficult question to answer in a philosophical sense, but in the biological sense, every creature in this territory is just as alive as you are. And of course, with life comes death and the cycle that goes with both. However, at least based on what I've seen so far, none of them are self-aware or possess the will of their own.
Huh?
As I said, I had quite a lot of time on my hands, so I performed enough tests that I can say this for certain. These creatures are not self-aware, and they have no will of their own. I can only assume that they don't need those traits since they don't grow, pass on genes, or evolve. Or at least, that's how Daji's shadow, Koyanskaya, sees it.
You've called her Daji's shadow before, haven't you?
Yes, I have. That's because she has a different scent about her than Daji herself. I believe Tamamovich Koyanskaya is either another aspect of Daji, the fair-faced golden fox, one of her divided spirits, or a heroic spirit of hers with exaggerated traits. Whatever she is, I do wonder what she was thinking when she made this world.
No self-awareness and no will of their own. That's really something. But still, you're right. If this place is a reality marble, a lot starts making sense. However twisted that it seems to us, if it's truly how Koyanskaya understands the world, then it's no wonder her mindscape looks like this.
Indeed.
And in that case, we have to be ready for the possibility that Koyanskaya may throw something at us way beyond anything else we've seen. If this really is a reality marble, we could even see things that are outright impossible. So once we meet back up and start heading toward her in the center. Right, we can't let her guard down. Nod firmly. Yes, indeed. Boom. Don't worry. I'm not gonna lower my guard. I'll be super careful. Hick. Hey. You. When did you start drinking? Heh. I'm impressed. Anu, hello? I should have known Bogatir would enjoy drinking. Anyway, you're right. We have to keep our guard up. Being in a reality marble means we're right in the middle of enemy territory. Speaking of a drink, no one's brought me any of the eggnog. That means I gotta go out for myself. I can't be lazy. But that's for later. I doubt they're gonna drink all the eggnog. And if they do, oops. Be ready for anything. Got that? Got it! And worst case, I can make myself cocoa. I have a lot of cocoa bears. They're cute bears that my parents got from Trader Joe's last month when they went there for a mini vacation. Section 9, Eulogy of the Planet of Primates. 1. My eulogy, eh? Let's see how this is. My name is Jiangshang. I was born in the Shu Prefecture. I was discovered by Yuanshi Tianzun at a young age and spent my days training to learn all manner of techniques in the Kunlun Mountains. While walking the Taoist path, I was praised for being as talented as a Xian. But despite all that, I was far from all business all the time. I frequently skipped out on my training to go fishing and to visit unfamiliar villages and sage worlds. Which is why I had the opportunity to see many beautiful women. I saw village girls who were renowned far and wide for their beauty, and wise and powerful sage women who seemed to positively glow. Every Lady Ma, the woman I took as my wife, was kind, gentle, and easy on the eyes. Oh, how many wives did you have, my dude? So I had a wealth of worldly experience to compare to most sages, and I knew it. Even so, good day. My name is Daji. I am the daughter of the Yosu family, and I have the honor to serve as His Majesty's consort. I couldn't help but stare in shock. I knew who she really was, the fair-faced golden fox, a deceptive fox spirit who had lived for 1,000 years. I also knew that she was one of the 3 specters the mother goddess Nua of the 3 sovereigns ordered to go to the human world. There, the 3 specters were supposed to help hasten along the doomed Shang dynasty's downfall. What be the Floof? The cute creatures here in this event. Mainly them sheeps. And then to help usher in a new dynasty to replace it. But upon joining the Shang dynasty, Daji obeyed the goddess's orders and used every trick at her disposal to seduce King Zhou of the Shang and lead him further astray. She was dreadfully evil and delighted in cruelty and the atrocities she committed. Ultimately, she hurt so many innocent people. Truly, she was one of the most dangerous femme fatales to ever live. Her nation-ruining accomplishments were even said to match those of Moshi of the Xia dynasty. She was a terrifying woman, and she had to be eliminated. Just a glance or even a smile from her meant death. Neither a Taoist, nor a sage, nor even a virtuous divine Xian could lower their guard around one so deadly. She was an enemy, pure and simple. I knew I had to fight her, that I couldn't let my guard down around her for even a moment.
And yet, in spite of all that, Oh my, I hear you're very skilled at fishing, is that right? I still found this woman, this beast, beautiful. Hey, nothing's wrong with monster girls. Come on, they're like the best. So I don't blame him. He's like, I know I should not fall for her, but she pretty. Very, very understandable. Now time to stare. Ooh. There. Thank you, Misaki. Our temporary contract is now officially in place. I see. So this is what it's like to have a master. I have to say, having a reliable source of magical energy is a very nice change of pace. Let me take this occasion to say once again that I'm glad to be working with you, people of Chaldea. Glad to have you both on the team. I'd like to thank you again for joining us too, Taegong Wang, Niki. No problem. Welcome aboard. Though of course, I've already got a full contract in place. That's true for you too, right, Mash? Yes, that's right. In fact, I was Senpai's very first servant. Wow, really? Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Ooh, hello, and Merry Christmas. How am I? Pretty good. I'm excited to continue this. And then I'm gonna hope that my family saves me some eggnog. And I have 2 more gifts to open. I forgot about them. They were hidden under the tree, and I was too lazy to bend down earlier today. If you were Master's first servant, that means you must have known her longer and better than any of us, right? Yep, I'm definitely jealous. Phone? Oh. All done with the temporary contracts, huh? That's great too. Whoa. Haha, you startled me, Bukidoji. I wasn't expecting to see the bigger you. So I figured something, big must be going on. You must have been startled too, huh, Fo? Boom, boom. Sorry. How about you, Director?
Heh, we music men are put through intense training from a young age. I can handle any surprise short of being immediately devoured.
That's great, Director. I should have known you were made of stern stuff. Okay then, let's get this briefing underway, shall we? Ooh, hello? Let's go for it, Da Vinci. Go for it. First, let's go over the situation and make sure we're all on the same page. Now that we've collected the field ops team, we're all making our way to the center of this region in the Shadow Border. We expect that's where we'll find its ruler, Koinskaya. Or rather, since it looks like this place is actually her expanded consciousness, where we'll find her core and/or main body. We've been observing her since we got here, and while those observations may not mean much given her ability to travel between lost belts, it looks like at least for now she's holding position.
She won't move, trust me. Sure, my name is Taegong Wang. Dodgy will never leave her home base. That's just the sort of creature she is. I suppose you could call her a homebody in a way. Once she's settled on a nest, she likes to shore up its defenses and stay there instead of going on the offensive. The only question is whether she'll show herself once we begin our siege in earnest. Huh. That's a surprise. We were under the impression Koinskaya spends much of her time traveling. You're saying she prefers to stay home, huh?
Well? The center of this place is located at the coordinates 60 degrees, 55 north, 101 degrees, 57 east. That's where Koinskaya's signal is originating. The signal Chaldea base picked up 2 days ago is coming from there.
You may already know this, but it's also exactly where a tremendous explosion once took place.
You mean? The Tunguska incident? You mean... That would be the Tunguska incident.
I wonder if she chose those coordinates intentionally. Perhaps it's a sign that she intends to carry out her own act of mass destruction.
That's definitely possible, though it could also mean... Maybe Coin Sky and that explosion are connected somehow?
That's possible too, although... The Tunguska incident, It was a major historical event, no question. But what could it have to do with Dodgy? To be honest, I have no idea either. Why would she choose here of all places? I've never heard of any legends of her bringing a Russian dynasty to a ruin after all. Nor have I ever heard of her causing a forest fire. The life zone and the death zone. Could there be a connection between these two diametrically opposed areas within this reality marble? And the Tunguska incident? It's certainly possible, but we haven't seen any evidence thus so far to support that supposed...
Who cares? It doesn't matter if there was a big explosion or if she's just a wild beast. I'm going to defeat the enemy and save my motherland. That's all there is to it. Wow, love that confidence. You know, you're right. I'm gonna do the very best I can too, especially with Master here watching. I will too, Master. I promise you I'll do the very best I can. And I'll be there supporting you guys every step of the way. Bang!
We're about 80 kilometers from our target. At this speed, we should reach it in about 2 hours. As to what connection Coin Sky may have to the Tunguska incident, it'd just be faster to ask her. 2 hours, huh? That would mean our final battle with her is close at hand then. What do you make of our prospects here, technical advisor?
Okay, let me start with the abridged version. Our current combat ability should be enough to defeat her. Yay!
Where do you put our odds?
Using the combat data we acquired in Olympus as a reference, we have a 70% chance of victory. Bang! 70%, huh? Those sound like great odds. Yeah, kinda sounds like good odds. On a test, that'd be a bad score, but when it comes to like gotcha rate, heck yeah, 70% is amazing. Honestly, I'd rather we had a plan with significantly better odds. I mean, to put it another way, a 70% chance of winning obviously means a 30% chance of losing. Still, that being said, while we may not have any Clarinomia powering us up this time, we do have Taigong Wang, Niki and Ibuki Doji. Taigong Wang is basically a nine-tailed fox exterminator specialist, and Niki is as professional warrior as they come. As for Ibuki Doji, how's the memory? Still kind of hazy. Okay, that part's not great, but she's still got enough magical energy and sheer power to make up for it. And on top of that, we have the Black Barrel providing another source of major firepower, and Misaki's instant, simplified summons. So that's what I took into account to get the numbers I did. I wish we could put together a better mission plan or boost our equipment somehow, but this is the best we can do at the moment. Sorry I'm such a poor excuse for a technical advisor. You're nothing of the sort, Da Vinci. Are you kidding? We'd be lost without all your support. You are nothing of the sort, Da Vinci. You are the bestest. We need your support. Well, yes, I am a peerless genius. It just sucks that support's all I can offer you now. Cute. Patting her head. There. I don't know whose heroic spirit you are, but you're doing great for a child in the middle of enemy territory. So cheer up. Besides, you're a lot cuter when you smile. And it makes Misaki and Mash happier too. Right? Nod. So cute. So precious.
Ahem. I'm sorry to interrupt this little moment, but since this is an official briefing and all, I have to say this. You have considered the possibility that Koin Sky has grown stronger since we encountered her in Olympus, right?
Of course.
Excellent. In that case, I wish I didn't have to say this either, but as a commander, it's my job. What if she's already become a fully matured beast? That's simply not possible. Oh, really? This heroic spirit calling herself Tamamovich Quinskaya, or the shadow of this world's Daji, is in no way, shape, or form a fully matured beast.
You sound pretty certain.
How can you be so sure? As a beast, Daji has the power to manipulate nations. She likes to torment her quarry once the world is already hers. If anyone tries to stand up to her, she tortures them in ways that are too horrible to even describe. That is who she is. While Koin Sky may only be Daji's shadow, it's safe to assume that she shares her essential nature. And yet, we have been able to move about this territory of hers relatively unimpeded. Given where we are and what is happening, this can only mean that she has yet to fully mature. This is only speculation on my part, but I suspect an accident of some sort has left her in this incomplete state. Whether she's simply recuperating or preparing to hatch, so to speak. I can't imagine any other reason Daji would leave an enemy alone for so long without sending so much as a single soldier or assassin after them. So believe that, as an immature beast, we should assume this shadow of Daji is in some sort of weakened state.
An accident. Senpai. Yeah, she did have an accident recently. Yeah, it must have been Carnunos. Yeah, she did have an accident recently. Probably Carnunos. I bet that's it too. Carnunos. A very fresh memory for me. Back in the British Lost Belt, Carnunos landed a direct hit on Koyanskaya. Koyanskaya defended us from Carnunos for some reason. Ended up protecting us. Yeah, for some reason she did that, and now we owe her. We gotta give her lots and lots of Saint Quartz. And QP.
Carnunos, as in the ancient Celtic nature god?
In this case, he was more the remnants of a god that had devolved into a titanic calamity, but yeah.
Now I see, so she suffered an injury from a power that was closer to nature than to humanity. That makes sense, given the way the combat beasts turned out. She must have endured quite a painful blow. In fact, I'm impressed that she was able to maintain her sense of self after taking a hit like that. Seeing how she defined herself with a new weakness that she never had before. At any rate, allow me to put your minds at ease. I'm in no way suggesting we charge at her without a plan. As a matter of fact, I have an anti-beast noble phantasm designed specifically with Daji in mind. And what's more, I've already fine-tuned it to be extra effective on Daji's shadow.
Phone? Really?
Oh ho! It would have been nice if you mentioned that sooner, but it's still great news. Sorry about that. I don't know how much of my battle with her 3,000 years ago made it to today's retellings, but suffice to say, it was hellishly difficult and I'd much rather not go through such an ordeal again. What's more, while I do have you Chaldeans and Niki teach on my side, I don't have the 12 golden immortals or King Wu's great army this time. This beast is one of the most fearsome creatures to ever exist. So how can one defeat her with only a small team of soldiers? Naturally, I didn't materialize with a plan for just such an occasion. Lord Yuanshi Tianzun, I mean, humanity's itself, isn't that heartless after all.
An anti-beast noble phantasm. I don't know exactly what it does, but if Taigong's this proud of it, it must be incredible. I think this bodes really well for us. Well for our chances of success, Senpai. Sigh of relief. My. I do hate to interrupt your pleasant little chat. And I must say, it's very kind of you to be so concerned about my condition. But please, spare me your pity, would you? Compassion is intended to be given by the strong to the weak.
Having insignificant little bugs like you worrying over me makes my tails twitch in irritation.
Huh?
When did she get here? Oh. What the?
I swear. I went to all the trouble in the Lost Belts to maintain a respectful, is she an enemy or an ally distance, and you just had to go and ruin it yourselves. Why is that? It was already ruined a long time ago? I suppose it all depends on how you look at it. But in this case, I believe my opinion is the one that matters now. After all, you're not merely inside my house right now, you're inside, well, me.
Whoa, what the hell? A high-density magical energy signal disappeared inside the border, but that's where we are! Wait, huh? I thought she wasn't going to move from her castle!
Bow, bow.
Even setting all that aside, if you're here to pick a fight, surely there are better ways to go about it than just chattering like this. You really should know how to mind your manners by now, Chaldeans. And should you other heroic spirits I've never met before? Can you really not understand that I'm still tired from my little excursion to Britain?
Hamamovich Koyanskaya!
That's me.
Senpai.
Niki teach? Don't worry, Mash. I'll stop her.
Huh? She left her castle? All on her own? Even if she is only Daji's shadow, that still shouldn't happen.
Snap out of it, Taigong Wang.
I'm sorry, I've really screwed up a lot this time, haven't I?
It's like, bro, it's been 3,000 years. Your knowledge on her has been outdated. Literally. What, she's not the same as she was thousands of years ago? Dang. Imagine not being the same after thousands of years. Oh my. That wasn't teleportation, was it? Oh, I know. It was forced ultra high-speed movement, right? Bravo! That was genuinely impressive. You not only transported myself, Master Misaki, and her demi-servant, but you even got the annoying divine spirit, the strange cat girl, and yourself while you're at it. I must say, it's almost preposterous that you were able to forcibly transport 6 people all at once like that. And what's more, you did so with power drawn from humanity despite being inside me. As incredibly rude as that was, I really must commend your courage. Not that I'll bother to remember it after I've killed you. We did only just meet, now tell me. What is your true name?
How dare you, Daji? You've got nerve asking who I am. I'm going to make you regret not staying cooped up in your nest. You've had this coming for over 3,000 years now. I may have underestimated you here, but it seems you and I aren't too far apart in that regard. Bare-faced golden fox, no, empty shadow of the nation-ruining beast.
I'm sorry, are you talking about me? Come on, dragon. Come my dragon. Who, me? No! Not you, Eastern Dragon. My dragon. Come on. There you are, my mount. Aw, what a darling pet. But unfortunately for you, I'm just not interested in boring old dragons.
Damn! That babe shot me down already? Ouch! I'm kidding. Just kidding. I'm here, master.
Mash, I'll back you up in the air. Right. Huh? Mash? When did you put on the Ortonax? Huh? The Ortonax? I don't remember suiting up.
I borrowed it from its chamber when I used my Earth Evasion spell to transport us outside your vehicle. I do hope I put it on alright, Lady Mash. I'm afraid I don't have much experience dressing anyone besides myself.
Yes, everything's fine. Activating the Ortonax's emergency combat mode. Power is holding steady at 80%.
I'm good to go, Master. Prepare for battle. Understood. Oh yes, very good. Nice to see you're all so peppy. My congratulations to you, strange heroic spirits, and the demi-servant for putting on such an irritatingly exuberant display of motivation. But aren't you forgetting something important? Say, for example, where it is you're standing right now. We are inside her after all. Hostels are popping up all over. 5, 10, 20, and they're still coming. It doesn't look as though they came from the outside our scanning range. It's almost as though they popped up out of nowhere.
Instantaneous creation of life. Pre-programmed life at that.
Wow, his eyes are actually open, looking around.
I suppose I should have expected no less from a reality marble. So you can just make as many lost kin as you feel like, huh, Dodgy?
Good question. Who can say? Yeah, this'll be fine.
Everyone, listen up. I'll keep Dodgy occupied. No, in fact, I'll look for an opportunity to take her down myself. In the meantime, please deal with the lost skin.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? You know what? I'm not gonna even ask him. Mash, Ibuki Doji, let's do this. Right, Master. Leave it to me.
Niki teach. Will you back them up?
Don't have to tell me twice. Just do what you came here to do, Taigong Wang.
Of course I will.
Are you quite finished? I was in the middle of my siesta, you see, and I'd really like to get back to my bedroom soon. But since we've known each other for so long, I thought it was only right to say goodbye myself. I know you've gotten used to fighting the super units, so I've decided to make this more of a numbers game. The natural world has always favored quantity over quality. That's simply a fact of life.
Now, I hope you're ready because I'm deadly serious about squashing you for good this time.
We have a blizzard of contacts heading for us, enough to make up a small army.
Of course. I said I was serious, didn't I? I refuse to tolerate any more interference with my business. The easiest way to deal with your enemies is to gather them all in one place and eliminate them all in one fell swoop. Alright everyone, farewell and all that. Oh, and don't worry, this one is on the house. You're about to experience the unbridled violence you humans invented yourself. I do so hope you enjoy it.
Ooh, the lights in the house flickered. That's spooky. Then again, it is rainy.
Whoa, Mash!
Large combat beast incoming. Please stay close to me, Master. I'm glad the internet's still good. Let me just knock on wood just in case. No jinxing. But I do appreciate the internet still being good. Oh, and look at that fiery, passionate aura. Oh. This will be the next tough fight. But it's gonna be multiple enemies. Lost Kin Army Assault. This'll be fun. Let me see, do I get any bonuses? Oh, Niki Teach gets a bonus. Okay, I like that. Let's just go as is for now. Worst case, I can do it again. Woohoo! I do want to use Mash if she can use the black barrel here. If not, sorry, Mash. Oh gosh, it's that bad, huh? Well, time to find out. Oh, there's 6 enemies remaining. Okay. Okay.
ぶちのめせばいいんだな。できるぞ。
Oh no, they have evade? Ew, disgusting. I hate that. I truly hate that. Ew, nasty. I should have used more Niki Teach, but I saw Merlin's face and I just have to click on it. My bad. Okay, maybe I should have just
Actually, wait a second. What do you do again? It's not like I want to change the order anyways. So me. Me. Two left. Well, let's just have Mash do this.
来月衝撃は装填します。
I'm sorry, Mash.
はいどうぞ。よしよし。
I feel like just getting rid of their buff. That buff really, really annoys me after all. Yeah, just get rid of it.
前に出ます。いいぞ。
Okay.
そう。
Yeah, if anything, my Ibuki in the back. Because I do like how Niki Teach does have her awesome bonus. Because she cool like that. She built different, yo. Oh, I could have used this earlier, but nah.
来月衝撃
Oh well.
装填します。
I just want her to get rid of stuff, that's why. And then Noble Phantasm next turn. Oh, sadness.
神明凍結展開。これは多くの道。多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ。モールだ。ブーストストラップアーニャ突撃します。確実に。
Yeah, if anything, maybe replacing Mash. But then again, Mash is kind of tanking these right now, so I'm kind of into that. Like, thank you, Mash. Thank you for helping me out, Mash. You're keeping me nice and healthy and alive and happy. All the appreciative words. I feel like she should be able to get rid of pin number 3, so I don't gotta use a theme just yet. Yeah, I believe in her.
パラドックスにセット。まあ
I just want to use Buster.
む。
Just to make sure he goes down. Though all Niki should be fun
3
too.
通り。図面5類にして。できるぞ。まだ
Okay, never mind. That would have been
ブードよ。
it already did a thing no matter what. Cool. Look at her! Oh, Niki Teach, you are beautiful. Look at what she just did. Oh, I love her. That was the most wonderful thing I've seen. Amazing, much wow. I didn't even look at her buffs. I'm so proud of her. That was cool. So, I'm gonna... I hate the ignore invincible. This is just useless. Merlin, my boy. There's only 2 left, but even still... Disgusting. It's a chance to evade, so I kind of want to use it, but no. Me.
楽園の端にようこそ。
Should be fun. Debatable.
ハッピーエンド
Well,
の
just in
話
case
をしよう。
Mash lives, and the off chance she lives, I'll at least start breaking down their stuff. That's a good thing to do, breaking down their stuff. Oh yeah, the secondary stuff. Might as
リ
well.
ラックスリラックス。
Yep, that works. And I'll use his Noble Phantasm. Let's just break... I'll break this one's evade first. Yeah, let's just get rid of that
楽園の端に
evade.
ようこそ。
That evade's annoying. It's gonna haunt me forever. Wait, she has sure
そこは
hit.
壁もなく城もなく。
Oh, I should have read her Noble Phantasm.
魂のありかを見せよう。
Too late.
ガーデンを
She'll live through this. She's fine. She's tough. She has guts. And Mash deserves to raise her gauge too. Huh. Oh, never mind. Bye, Mash. This guy now has Invincible. Well, it's only 1 left. Oh, okay. They're just guaranteed for this fight. Okay, that's good.
一服
That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, that means I can use her no problem. Cool. And I'll focus on... I'll just break it for sure.
うむよかろう
Or actually, I'm surprised
Okay.
Merlin's still fine.
悪いね
目覚めよ
Okay.
三通り爪いごれいにして
Well, that wasn't too bad. Random shooting. Bronze roar. Yeah, it's not too bad actually. Though I am hating that guy for having the invincible every so often. That I don't like, sir. That will haunt me, my dude. And I don't appreciate that at all. But Gintoki can at least punch you a few times. So that works out. Thank you, Gintoki. Uh-oh. I'm hating that NPCO.
はいドローよしよし
But it's okay, it's not like I have a noble phantasm to really use anyways. Ha 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 ha, I wish.
やってやるさ
And let's just go for this dude at this point. Might as well just
Okay.
bully him.
いいぞできるぞ
切り込む
Okay,
行くぞ
how about using face servants? Wow, imagine having face. Just kidding. I'm kidding. 'Cause I have my beautiful, beautiful. I have my Tamlin Tristan. Yes, indeed. See, look at her. She's so cute. She's adorable. She's gonna do fantastic here. Eh, might as well. Actually, no, not that one. This one, yes, indeed. And then save the other one for the next turn, because I can at least get 2 of them. That sounds wonderful, Self. Good job, Self. I don't want to use that one just yet. But I'll give that to her.
星の
Because why not?
今ここに
Why not help her?
え
Why not do that
宝
too?
石の声を聞
You
けば
got
よ
some
い
art stuffs.
我が天秤に集い
Yeah, go ahead and do that. That sounds good. Very, very smart. Fantastic.
そうし任せなさい後悔しろそう
Now there's the guts. Next turn, I'll at least get down that kin. Sir, how dare you do that? Well, at least that worked. And I'll get the first one down for sure this turn. And if not, something's wrong with me. But no, I should be fine for that one. Just that specific one. I feel like doing this already just because they do kind of hurt, even without the noble phantasm thing. And let's just use the power buster.
クズ心得たいいぞ
Wee. Go get him.
目覚めよ三通り爪いごれいにして我が輝ける武具よ
Okay, that was good. That's so close. Okay, next turn I can get rid of mate. Yes, M8. No! Well, that was horrible. Yeah, that was really, really bad. Worse than I thought it would be. I did not like that at all. That was the worst thing. But you know, maybe there's hope in the world. Who knows? There could still be hope. Yeah, I probably have to redo it, but on the off chance of there being hope in the world, I'm just gonna break this one dude for sure. Yeah, I'll just break him for sure. He has guts, but it's okay. It's not like I'm planning to actually... I don't think this is the one. I really don't. But it's just for funsies. Yeah, no, that was bad. Yep, redo. Withdraw. I ain't using quartz. Nope. I'm being stingy. They hit too hard. I still will bring her because she hits hard. Or she hits decently. And I do really enjoy her buff that she gets. Merlin, you're a good boy here. Waver, did I raise you? Or am I just leaving you in the void for now? 'Cause I might have just left you in the void to be evil after getting you. I'm slowly screwing up by also staring. I will check up on the boy. What happened to Arjuna? Well, he's gonna go poof here, and I don't want him to go poof. I need to provide some nice support to Niki. And yeah, Nobu in the back would be good. And also some people who are maybe AoE, as one do. Yeah, the power of AoE will save me. I'm still gonna have Mash here actually because I need to lower the cost. So, hey Mash, hey girl, sorry for taking you out for a bit. And, oh, hello Kama. I love Cammy, yes indeed. Cammy. And there, that's good. Now this be fine. That sounds terrifying, courting every fight in Tunguska. I don't have enough to afford that in my life. I'm too broke for that, I'm too cheap for that. Heck, I'm still debating if I want to try more for Melusine. Cause she's cute and I got my priorities in check. Okay, this one turn is just gonna be for raising gauges as one do again. Raising gauges, woohoo, yay, amazing. Why waver with K-Scope? So I can guarantee my using of him, because I probably never will otherwise. Oh, that's pretty nice. Actually, no, that's for our allies anyways. I gotta save that. I'll use this one now, of course. Still use that one now. How much did this raise? Was this a decent amount? Yes, it was. That was decent enough. And I'll give this to her. I'll give her most of her buffs at this point. And I'll use him first because I do like increasing my defense. And I can raise his gauge semi easy, I think. Or I could just use all her. All Melusine could be good, but nah. And I feel like sneezing, so... Never mind, I lost the feeling as soon as I muted. Good job, my boy. No, go get him. Okay, yeah, overkill for the win. Great job, Niki. Oh, now it's the time for pain and suffering. Where they're gonna hurt me a lot. Man, I just hate how they have ignore invincible. I almost forgot they had a thing ready,
リラックスリラックス
which is the most annoying part. But it's okay, you know?
リラックス
She might live. She's gonna have all the buffs because she cool like that. And this guy I hate because he gets an invincible thing every so often, so...
いいぞ
Next time, I should just wait to use the Waivers of Phantasm after the first row. Yes, indeed. Right after the first row. Then he hits hard. That's how it works. Sheesh.
夢の世界に
Yeah, Waiver, you could have saved the world. But oh well. There's that one, there's... Well, she already has an evade. I'm sorry, Mash, you're just here to suffer. Yeah, sorry, Mash. But I will use this, but not that one, actually. I could charm them now, but nah. Yeah, let's just have that ready.
溢れちゃいました
仰せの通り
But I want to use all waiver here because what if I can raise his gauge in time?
つまらぬ罠だ
True, the evade doesn't matter either way.
無駄だ簡単すぎる
Sorry, Mash. Ah, goodbye, waiver. I love Cammy, I love Cammy. So I could just use her that, but then I don't have her arts card, so eh. Because of that.
はいはい
How did Niki teach live last time?
バーニャ
Cause she lived a decent amount.
確実に
But this time she just got wrecked pretty much instantaneously.
それがピク
I'm just like wondering how did she not... Oh well. I hate that NPCL. Yeah, NPCL's annoying. Well, right now I just feel like bullying at this point.
美しき欲の花
And I might as well just get rid of some of their stuff. Just so Mash can smash too and Nobu can smash. Yes, indeed.
邪魔です愛は痛いもの
I mean, I should have gotten rid of that mate first, or the other mate. HWB. Oh, cute! Now you... Actually, I could probably get rid of that one. If I get super lucky using... Like, Cammy hitting really hard. That could work.
感度の味わいをし
Cammy might be able to get rid of that dude, which I appreciate. But actually, I'll focus on that one. Yeah, that's a pretty good one too.
パラドックスセット
And let's just have Mash do that too, just in case.
装填します
Maybe a guy with like a single hit will go for her, yeah. If only, maybe. Let's just get rid of that one. Cammy's the best. She has to live. 'Cause I love Cammy. I love Cammy. Well, this doesn't really help too much, actually, but at the same time, it helps enough to make me happy. And how many evades do you have, sir? You... Oops. One left. I could hit him first, actually. I'll just hit him. Why not? Just a normal hit for him, and
邪魔
then...
です
Let's see, you do... Okay, decreased defense, of course, is always good.
果てに愛がないと
And
で
then
も
end with Nobu.
いささか気が乗らぬが
愛は痛いぜ
Okay, that should be decent.
たまにはノリノリでいっちゃいますか
Or attack Match Noble Phantasm and the Noble Phantasm.
ギュンギュンギュン
波順返上三千大戦天王
Oh well. That at least got rid of the first dude. Next turn we can get rid of the other dude.
ごめんなさい
Well, that one's living. And they might be able to get rid of this one, actually. Yeah, maybe if I use Buster, and then something else.
この我が視界ごと飲み干してくれよ
It doesn't really feel like hers went to waste, though. I mean, sure, I didn't use it, but they're already scary enough as is.
打ち払え魔王剣
Oh. Goodbye, Nobu. And I love
お
Cammy.
任せあれ
Believe in
お
Cammy.
任せ邪魔です愛は痛い
As long as you love Cammy, it's all good.
愛は痛いのね
See, she is the greatest. I love
ア
Cammy.
リルーパのいざない
Thank you, Kama.
さあ
You
めく
saved the
るめく
day.
熱を続けましょう
That is why I love Cammy. Yep, worked out in the end. All according to Kama's plan. She wanted to be the last one there. To show off how cute she is, how nice she is, how wonderful she is, how she is the greatest goddess. Now, Eulogy of the Planet of Primates 2. Number 2. How bad could the second part of the eulogy be? Stare. Please no. Ouch. Here we go. Flame and thunder, come to me. Thank you, Ibuki. Now, diving attack. Rah! Leave it to me, master. That was the most terrifying. The combat beast squadrons and the other large Lostkin have all been eliminated. We've been fighting for 4 hours now. It's been that long? 4 hours of fighting. I think we've used up too much of Master's magical energy. Let's take a breather. Yeah, the raid must have been canon, for reals. How are things looking, Mash? It's hard to say for certain, but we should have whittled down the enemy forces by a significant amount. That said, I know, there's still more coming. Yes, there are still many hostiles nearby. This isn't over yet. This one's looking pretty big. A large combat beast, and there are more groups of Lostkin and combat beasts headed this way too. They just keep coming, don't they? They're like an endless swarm. This is making me really thirsty. As soon as this is all over, I'm getting myself a nice cold drink. Get us through this and you can have as many as you want, so hang in there, guys. Ooh. The Storm Border might be able to hold out against this many enemies attacking it all at once, but even with multiple bounded fields, the Shadow Border just doesn't stand a chance. Got it. We'll hold them off. Right. Uh-oh, broke his shield.
I was fortunate to run into the Chaldeans. They're all doing a great job. Alright then. I guess I'd better do my job too, or I'll never be able to show my face to Lord Yuanshi Tianzun or Mother Shi Wangmu. Are you ready to meet your end, Shadow of Dodgy? You've changed a lot since we last met. Did you change your perfume or something? Actually, never mind. It would be rude to ask. Now, it's time. Thought keys activate.
Yay for having a decent amount of time left for the raid.
The Kunlun Mountains belong to Yuanshi Tianzun, invested in the fish-tailed golden crown and the crane robes, united the heavens and the earth as one. An immortal aura, godly and pure, divine Xian of paradise, descend now before us. In my hands lie the peerless treasured blades. Encompassing geography and astronomy alike, the 8 trigrams lie within me. With them, I am on equal footing with the divine Xian. That incantation! No wait, is it an incantation? What do you two make of it?
I think it is. Both his words and his voice are definitely infused with magical energy. I don't know much about sage arts or thought spells or whatever that is, but I do get the sense he's saying some really crazy stuff.
I know, right? I'm pretty sure I heard something about divine Xian in there.
He's basically declaring that he's just as powerful as a materialized divine Xian class being.
Huh? Divine Xian? Xian. If I recall correctly, divine Xian are similar to divine spirits but from Chinese mythology. Is that right?
Yep, that's them. Though they're more like actual gods and divine spirits, much like Skadi in Scandinavia or the 12 Olympians. Basically, they're super advanced beings with powerful mystics and overwhelmingly strong spirit origins and spiritual ranks.
Damn, seriously? That's one hell of a claim, Taigong Wang. Indeed it is, but I for one have no trouble believing him. If his exploits as described in the Investiture of the Gods is anywhere as close to reality, then he absolutely is strong enough to rival Divine Xian. He did supposedly kill Gao Yo Qian, one of the 4 saints of Lingxiao Palace of 9 Dragon Island in a single blow. Whoa! And here I'd always had this image of him as just a tactician.
He was a famed general and a practitioner of Taoism, powerful enough to rival Divine Xian. Normally, that would be super reassuring right now, but I can't help but worry about that incantation. After all, even if he does have ties to her, he's still making this declaration to one of the most powerful beings in mythology. Seems like a pretty risky move to me, but maybe it's just normal for him. Or then again, maybe that's just how far he has to push himself to take Dodgy down.
Here in this world, I'm the embodiment of Yushu. Here in this world, I'm the enactor of Feng Shen. I swear here and now under the mandate of the heavens, I shall defeat this god and usher in a holy dynasty. Prepare to be sealed away forever, Shadow of the Millennium Fox Spirit. In the name of the Mother Goddess Nua, of the 3 sovereigns, known as the virtuous fruits of Taoism, are not found in this world, Fox.
I like how she's letting him do the entire incantation. Like, his incantation is pretty long. I feel like he has the longest speech out of everyone so far.
Da Yao Shenghua, Feng Shen Yan Yi.
Now, how much damage will it do to her? Heh. All that. bitch. No wonder why she let him have his long, super duper long spell. And she did not interrupt him. It's like, oopsies.
Huh?
I'm so sorry. It was just such a weak, bounded field noble phantasm. I couldn't help myself.
Hmm? Huh. That's weird.
Well, shit.
That was my anti-beast noble phantasm tailored specifically for Dodgy's shadow. It had the power of the 12 golden immortals. And it did nothing. I wonder why.
That's embarrassing.
Huh?
Huh? Taigong Wang, are you okay, my dude? Buffo?
No way.
Well, that's a thing. Yep. That was a thing. I feel kind of bad for him. That was very embarrassing. That was hilarious. I wish I'd brought a camera crew. All that build up for a complete flop. You're quite the entertainer, aren't you? I thought you were a most unusual heroic spirit. Were you a court jester or something? And now she's calling back her boys. I was planning to have my children overwhelm you by weight of numbers, but it's not an elegant solution. Since you've put on such a good show, it's only right that I return the favor, no? So I'll play along with your game and put on a little performance of my own. Oh no. This fog, these chills, it feels the same as in Olympus. This body you Chaldeans once helped me discover is a bit worn out, but it should still suffice for the occasion. After all, there's no great detective here this time, and I don't see any sign of Athena or Ares Clarinomia either. Can we just not fight right now, please? Her magical energy readings are suddenly skyrocketing, just like we saw in Olympus. I'm sensing spatial erosion in your vicinity too. She really is a beast. Now, what sort of fighting forces do you have? Yes, there's a hilarious court jester, but I'm not sure who you are. So it seems only halfway decent fighters you have are the Dragon Rider and the Divine Spirit. I see the Divine Spirit has quite the nasty little sword, but it doesn't look like she's unlocked its full potential. Okay, Mash Merlin and Storybuki, that should be fine then. That just leaves the pitiful imitation human girl, and... Oh right, I almost forgot. You're here too, aren't you, Master? I don't have any particular attachment to you personally. That black barrel of yours is a very good weapon, though, and by good, I do mean terrible. As the Executive Director of NFF Services, I have to commend your accomplishments. But as a beast, I find you the worst sort of trash this planet has to offer. Her magical energy is still spiking higher, and her physical mass just transformed into something enormous. I can't believe the sheer mass of her spirit origin. You guys actually fought this thing back in Olympus.
Thought keys, activate! In my hands lie the peerless treasured blades, encompassing geography and astronomy alike. The 8 trigrams lie within me. Yushu, Tixian, Fengshen, Shishi, Dixing.
Oh wow!
That was my second beast, Anti-Noble Phantasm. It's cast on my allies. I just hope this one works.
Yeah, I hope it works too, my dude. The first one was kind of a flop.
You don't sound all that confident. Well, yeah, after what just happened. snap out of it already. We've come this far together, so I'm gonna get serious again.
No fear.
And now it's Happy Cat time. Call her Mash.
Right. Habitrot, I need your help. Okay, you got it.
So that's the beast? Whoa, she's huge.
But I don't see anyone ever choosing her for a bride. Ouch. She looks pretty tough, but I'm not about to let her win. The bond between Mash and Misaki is even bigger than she is. Poor Happy Cat, she's only being brought out for all these crazy stuff like, it's cold, it's hot, and oh gosh, what is this?
Here she comes. Everyone get ready.
No fear. There is no fear here. What is fear? Don't mind me. Oops. I went line up. Doo-doo-doo. This might be fine, actually. Potentially. Vargas ate all her buffs. Oh, that sounds amazing. I hope I can summon her someday. Evil of Humanity Horde.
System. All check.
Okay, I see that there's... For one turn... Alrighty. Yeah, let's have a try to do the thing already. Though I kind of feel like just raising gauges right now. Anyways, I kind of have to. Yeah. Or not, I can use her now.
リラックスリラックス
Might as well.
最高の覚悟決めよ
Yeah, this seems fine. Yeah, let's use her. Might as well. If Happy Cat gets rid of her buffs, there's no fear. I can just break her first thing. Yeah, there's no worry in this world. Why should I feel fear? Yeah, no fear. No fear at all. What is fear? Fear don't exist here. Good job, Happy Cat.
神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだ
Good job, Mash.
恐
Now let's see how much
れ災いは
or how much pain suffering she'll
お前
inflict.
たちのもとへと真剣さなぎの
Oh, overgauge already. Yeah, that's good. That is super good.
こうだ
Is she gonna go for... Okay, yep. The answer... That's not my answer.
Is she gonna fill up her gauge after I break her?
Yes, she did, and good thing I did that to Mash. Yeah, that was very, very good. Thank you, Mash. You're the greatest, Mash. Mash, smash. You're the best, Mash. We love Mash in this household. Yes, indeed. Mash, mash, mash.
OK
Oh, I want to use All Merlin, but I can't resist at 100% for
どうだ
Ibuki.
せ
Oh yeah, that is beautiful.
That was true beauty.
Oh my, I love that. That was one of the nicest things I've seen.
ナイス処理
Okay, go get her, Matt. Yeah, Mash, I believe in you. You can tank her. Yeah, you got this, Mash. We believe in Mash in this household.
いいんじゃね
But oh, that was so beautiful.
そういうのもありよね
And this fight feels so relaxing compared to that army of beasts.
端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに
Like Chloe and Skaya's sons are scary.
ごめんなさいね。
Her children hurt. Oh, this is wonderful. Look at that damage. Ibuki's amazing. Truly amazing. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mash. I should have just given you the bait. I'm truly sorry, Mash.
先輩、
I feel bad now. I'm so sorry, Mash. Aw, wheel.
美しき欲の花。ああ、溢れちゃいました。
Don't want to do that. Might as well just charm her because it's funny.
彼女も味わいましょ
It did work. Oh, adorable. Look at the charm. She's so cute.
う。欲望のままに。
I love Cammy.
愛は痛いのに。
No one can resist Cammy's cuteness. Yeah, resistance is futile. What do you do again? Nope, I don't need to do that one. But I love Cammy. Oh, she's gonna destroy her automatic. Yeah, Ibuki's got this afterwards. She's gonna hit her so hard.
そういうのもあるよね。
And oh, that feeling of sneezing came back. Never mind.
愛に
As soon as I was gonna say back, it disappeared. I'm being trolled by my sinuses. Why you do this, Nose? Okay, all good. Yeah, that fight was nothing.
開かないね。
Play and Chihuahua. Go sleep. Phew. Very, very satisfying.
What a strange feeling. It almost feels like I'm hitting cotton candy. No, that's not quite right. There's something about it that makes my hair stand on end. I don't even know how to describe this feeling, but I don't like it. I can say the second noble phantasm of yours is working pretty well though.
Super well, in fact.
True.
I don't get the sense that she doesn't like it. I mean, I do get the sense that she doesn't like it. What do you think, Taigong?
I suppose. However, its output is far too low. It's not even giving you 10% of the power I expected it to. And then there's a lack of feedback from our attacks. It can only mean this beast is not actually Daji's shadow. It's either just an alter ego of sorts or a clone. Nothing more.
Huh?
It's a little shocking to hear a mere clone is this strong, but that does explain some things, like why hitting her feels like hitting a cloud. Just dealing with the clone is taking everything I've got. Healing everyone's exhaustion is also proving difficult. That's the truth, as much as I wish it wasn't. I admit it, I failed big time, and I'm usually so good about succeeding at times like this too.
If a little characterization was all it took to get anywhere, we'd never have any problems at all. You're a great tactician, right? So come up with a new tactic, my dude.
You're right. Thank you, Master of Chaldea.
Wow.
Yes, you're exactly right. I am Taigong Wang. I am a hero inscribed in humanity and a great tactician who managed to defeat a massive empire. And what's more, I'm also the extraordinary hope of the Kunlun Mountains. 3,000 years ago, I was a match for the 12 Golden Immortals, even while I was still just a Taoist practitioner. So of course, I can and will do something about this.
So do something, my dude.
Are you all done flailing at me now? Then I guess this is goodbye. I hope you don't mind, but I'll be letting my children take it from here.
Not the children.
I'm detecting multiple hostiles again, and there are even more of them than we fought earlier. Oh, that's not good. Shh. I recommend an immediate retreat, Master of Chaldea.
Let's get out of here, everyone. Let's fall back to the Shadow Border for now.
Allow me.
Transportation! Whee! Hey guys, we're back! He even changed Mash back out of her outfit, her Ortonax.
Huh? Yikes! How did a 3-meter beauty pop in here all of a sudden?
Sorry about that. I didn't know I was gonna be sent here. Phew. I almost ended up here with my mount. Good thing he turned into a spirit form in time. A simultaneous group transport spell? That must be the same Earth evasion spell you used earlier.
Director Gordolf, would you mind taking control of the shadow border? I'd like you to get as far away from here as you can, as quickly as you can. Alright. Wait, what about you? Don't tell me you're still outside the border. Well, yes, I am actually. I'm going to draw Queen Sky's children away from you so you can put as much distance between them and you as possible. If you wouldn't mind. But what about you?
So what? You're valiantly sacrificing yourself? How disappointing, and here I thought we could speak as equals. The last thing I need is bad melodrama.
Not at all. Me sacrifice myself? Of course I never do anything like that. Don't be ridiculous. I'm a tactician, an army's commander dying before the battle's end. Abandoning one's troops to their own devices, that would be the height of irresponsibility. It would be doing each and every one of my soldiers a disservice and a dereliction of my duty to the world at large. So no, I'm not sacrificing myself. The truth is, this is all an illusion. I may have mass, life force, magical energy, and even a servant aura. But I myself am not actually here anymore.
Well now, I had no idea you were such a magician. Are you sure you weren't some court jester somewhere?
Maybe I was. But just so you know, Miss Beast, I can repeat this trick as many times as it takes. Every time you decide to go after the shadow border, I'll help them escape in the exact same way. And if you think seeing my technique enough times will let you figure out the trick, think again. I'm very, very good at Earth evasion spells. I know over 200 of them, and untold combinations thereof.
How do I know you're not just talking big?
Care to see for yourself then?
No, I'll pass. I'm out here in a lark anyway. I don't have the mental or physical energy to spare for games. I'd much rather spend my free time back home enjoying a nice siesta. Of course, if you and the Chaldeans would like to come to visit my headquarters, you're perfectly free to do so. I usually turn away all visitors who show up without an appointment. But as a beast, I certainly can't turn the representatives of humanity away empty-handed. So the next time we meet, I'll greet you myself rather than sending a familiar to do it. And with that, I bid you good day.
See you later then.
Has anyone ever told you you're something of an odd bird?
That's not a very nice thing to say, Miss Beast. But if you must know, yes, I get that a lot.
All good. No fear. Especially if the next mob fight isn't bad. Yay! Got through the tough fights for now. Woohoo! Okay, the end of this section.
Man, that sure is embarrassing, huh?
Bang, bang.
After all my big talk about how I would handle her myself, my anti-beast noble phantasm did nothing. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Taigong Wang. Chin up. Cheer up. We never would have made it out of here alive if it wasn't for you. Master's right. None of us would be here right now if it wasn't for your Earth evasion spell. So please don't be so hard on yourself, Taigong Wang. We're all grateful for your help. Besides, I was really hoping to avoid any further fighting back there anyway. You did great, Taigong Wang.
Indeed. It was a bad matchup, that's all. And who can blame you since it's Queen Sky we're dealing with here? You're the reason we didn't suffer any casualties or any damage to the shadow border. Not to mention that we survived to have this conversation in the first place. So do cheer up, my good man. As far as I'm concerned, you're every bit of the Taoist I thought you were.
Bow, bow. Well, that's good news for you, huh, Taekwon Wang? They definitely wouldn't have let you get away with a failure that colossal in Kiev, that's for sure. If you were a bogatyr, you'd be dead from sheer mortification in the Sun Prince's court. Good thing you're not, huh?
Ha 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 ha. Ouch.
Are you throwing a pity party for yourself, Taekwon Wang? Is that it?
Ahem. I know my credibility is in the gutter, but there's no sense in dwelling on my many mistakes at this point. What's more, it's thanks to my grievous errors in judgment that I can now say something with new clarity.
What's that?
It's about her, Koinskaya. Fair-faced golden fox, the millennium fox spirit known as Daji, who brought disaster and calamity to China 3,000 years ago, ushering in the end of the Shang dynasty as beast, an evil of humanity. Some also say she's one of the major figures behind Tamamo no Mae, one of the 3 great monsters of Japan.
Right, although Tamamo no Mae continues to deny that. And why don't we just leave Tamamo no Mae out of this, huh? Things are complicated enough already.
Thank you. Up to this point, my hypothesis was that the being you call Tamamovich Koinskaya was actually Daji, now transformed into a heroic spirit after her death. That is the assumption under which I materialized and prepared my anti-beast noble phantasm. However,
your second noble phantasm had some effect on her, but your first didn't work at all.
The first was supposed to hit her on the inside, and the second was supposed to hit her on the outside. But the second was the only one that worked, and at less than 10% of the effect I originally envisioned to boot.
So the noble phantasm you created with Daji's shadow in mind had no effect whatsoever on her inside, had only a limited effect on her outside. Then that must mean...
Indeed. My second noble phantasm had some effect on Koinskaya thanks to her resemblance to Daji, but since the resemblance was only surface level, my first had no effect at all. That in turn can only mean the beast we face is not in fact Daji's shadow. Although Koinskaya does look a lot like her, they actually have no connection whatsoever. They're completely separate beings.
That makes things even more awkward for him. It's like, dang, I thought for sure she'd be Daji's shadow, my bad. Section 11, Affection Descends. Do I really want affection to descend upon me? What if I fear affection? Well, time to brace it. I'll take it like a champ.
I thought she was beautiful. I knew I had to fight her. I knew I had to kill her. This fearsome beast stole into the dying Shang dynasty, led King Zhou's heart astray, and performed all manner of horrific atrocities. The fair-faced golden fox had grown into a powerful monster far beyond what even Nua, the mother goddess herself, had envisioned, and was now prepared to swallow all of humanity whole. Both Lord Yuanshi Tianzun, the greatest divine Xian ever, and Shi Wangmu, Queen Mother of the West, declared her to be the greatest evil. To be a great evil that threatened peace and tranquility all over the world. She was a beast, a catastrophe with a will of its own. I steeled myself to fight her, to kill her. I understood that my Feng Shen, my god-sealing techniques may not work on her even if I used all my strength. I knew I had to defeat her, even if it meant risking everything. My treasure twin blades, my 8 trigrams, my fire and my lightning, and my very life. I understood all that, I did, and yet...
Flashback.
Okay, I'm going to kill you now. Oh yes, I'm going to kill you. To defy me is to defy King Zhou, so he can only be a wicked, irredeemable insurgent. Now die.
And not just you, your parents, your siblings, your wife, your children, all of them. I want each and every one of them to die slow, horrible deaths. Go on then, die. Well, someone's happy with all the laughter. Too much laughter. Loud, scornful laughter. A brutal, cold-blooded massacre. The tragedy that unfolded before my eyes was so horrific to behold, so far removed from reality, that I honestly thought I was living in a nightmare. The river of blood that gushed from the newly dead bodies almost seemed as though it was swallowing the ground beneath it. And there amid the ocean of blood, she laughed, and laughed, and laughed. Then when she was finally done... Ah, that was fun. That's all she said. As for me, seeing her standing there like that, all I could think was... beautiful. Even though the woman I was looking at was beyond pure evil, utterly devoid of reason and morals, I still couldn't help but see her as a solitary, exquisite flower. A flower that could only fully bloom in a river of blood. Despite knowing I would eventually have to cut off that beast's head, I still couldn't help but find her beautiful. Nothing wrong with finding something physically beautiful, even if on the inside it's rotten.
I'm sorry, would you mind if I double-checked something? You said Queen Sky suffered a blow from Cornunos in the British Lost Boat, correct? Could you tell me exactly what happened there again?
Backstory.
So she protected Chaldea from Cornunos, but you're not really clear on why. And she seemed to have done it deliberately rather than by happenstance or accident.
That's right. Nod.
I see. I knew it. I really did screw up.
Screw?
Once again, I'm so sorry. I should have paid closer attention to my feeling that something was off, no matter how slight it might have been. I'd nearly convinced myself that her suffering and injury by protecting someone other than herself was no more than sheer coincidence. But no, I was wrong. She may be a shadow, but she's absolutely not dodgy. I should have realized that sooner.
Okay.
This has been a truly pathetic showing on my part. Queen Sky and Dodgy are completely separate beings. Now I can say with certainty that while Queen Sky does resemble the fair-faced golden fox, she is not in fact her. Really? Then you're saying Queen Sky, the immature beast we've been pursuing all this time, and the fair-faced golden fox, the nine-tailed millennium spirit, have nothing to do with each other? That's right. Queen Sky has undoubtedly modeled her appearance after Dodgy, but deep down, they're completely different beings.
I think Tygon just misses Dodgy. He's like, damn, I really want it to be her. Come on, why couldn't it have been Dodgy? I mean, Queen Sky hot and all, but Dodgy, she's the one I wanted to see the most after 3,000 years.
I see.
The Dodgy you knew who helped bring about the fall of the Shang Dynasty 3,000 years ago. You're positive that she was the fair-faced golden fox, right?
Absolutely. Dodgy was definitely the fair-faced golden fox, the millennium fox spirit. She was a great specter who ignored the goddess Nua's orders to quickly bring about the end of the Shang Dynasty, and instead let her evil nature run wild, killing and torturing innocent people. Dodgy was a ferocious and powerful being, a nine-tailed beast so beautiful that she brought a nation to ruin. I must say, this is quite the pickle. I thought the whole reason I materialized here was to rid the world of her once again. I really believed it was the will of Lady Nua and the Sage World that I bring Dodgy Shao to justice. But I couldn't have been more wrong.
So what you're saying is... Queen Sky isn't actually a Tamil? Queen Sky isn't really one of the Tamils? I have to remind you, Senpai, Tamamo no Mai kept insisting that she's not Dodgy. Yeah, she didn't say... She said that at first, in the flashback. Like, I am not Dodgy. Nope, nope, nope.
Huh? What's this now? Since when is Hamo a category? I know this may be a big risk, but try not to confuse me any more than strictly necessary.
Well, Gordov, you know how there's multiple categories, like there might be different saber faces, there's different tamamos too, etc, etc. You don't look so good, director. Easy there, deep breaths. Here, have some water.
Oh, thanks.
Glug glug.
Ah, wow. That really is good.
It's from a stream in the life zone. It's nice and cold and so clean it practically sparkles if you hold it up to light. It's just a thing to help you relax. Here, have some more. Glug glug.
Ah, huh, you know, I think I do feel calmer now.
See? Staring intently. What? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how considerate you are. You'd make a good mother. Like I said, I can do just about anything. Though that doesn't mean I can do everything. Bang! Oh, you want some water too? Here. Bang bang! There we go. Okay. Now that the director's feeling better, let's get back to the subject at hand.
Agreed. Let's go over everything we know. First, we can now see that Queen Sky is not a divided spirit of Daji, nor is she another aspect of her. We can also rule out the idea that she may be a caricature of her in spirit, a caricature of her in heroic spirit form. There is no longer any doubt about any of that. Yet what's equally certain is that Queen Sky clearly has modeled herself to resemble the fair-faced golden fox.
You do have a good reason for thinking that, right?
I do. I hope you know what you're talking about this time, Taigong Wang. We can't afford a repeat of our last engagement. Rest assured, I have every intention of redeeming myself. I'm basing this assertion on her personality, her actions, how poorly my spells work on her, and her tails.
Her tails, huh? Swinging your own tail around. Boom, boom.
At this point, she already has enough magical energy to reach full maturity as a beast. Given how strong her familiar clone was, that much is certain. And yet, she is still yet to fully mature. Why is that? I believe it's because she sees the fair-faced golden fox with all 9 tails as a status she must strive for.
Trying to get new tails, huh? Yeah, I could see that.
While we're on the subject, this is just a thought I had. But I suspect your tails may in fact be her various acquisitions from the Lost Belts.
So Koyan Sky's tails are made up of things like Yagas and Kali? You mean she was collecting tails in the Lost Belt?
That's right. I believe that she is recording information from each of the Lost Belt's creatures into her tails during the process of turning them into her lost skin. What are you talking about?
I think you might have skipped something important. Mind filling us in?
I'm talking about the fact that even her clone spirit origin has incredible mass, to say nothing of Queen Sky herself. As far as I can tell, she currently weighs several 100,000 tons, which is about the same as any kaiju, as I believe you call them nowadays.
That much? A kaiju? That much?
Well, her mass may not be as immediately obvious as the amount of magical energy she possesses. It's definitely there, and definitely, well, massive. The weight of her very existence. So I think she may have gotten there by taking information from 6 different Lost Belts through her lost skin, transmuting that information to her tails, and using them to grow to her current state.
6 Lost Belts, but she had only 5 tails earlier. If that clone was just a recreation of herself from Olympus, that would explain why it only had 5 tails. It's also possible that she still only has 5 though.
Oh?
She lost one of them in Britain. Yes, she did. Great job, Melusine. It was during a battle in Britain's Lake District. I remember Muramasa saying that Melusine destroyed one of her spirit cores.
I see. Still, in terms of her growth, or rather her beast spirit origin, that doesn't change the fact that she acquired 6 tails. Anyway, we can set that aside for now. Killing or burning a spirit origin with that much sheer mass will be no easy feat. I won't say it'll take the same amount of power as destroying 6 lost belts, but it will definitely require a lot of resources.
I see. And that's why there's gonna be another raid. Woohoo!
So there's a good chance that we need a literal ton of firepower, huh? Damn it, if only the Excalibur cannon was ready. And after I ordered a new pair of sunglasses too.
Where did you order the sunglasses from, Gordy? Taigong, what's up?
Yes?
Huh, haven't noticed you smiling. Haven't noticed you're smiling, Taigong? Let me guess, you still have another trick up your sleeve, don't you?
Well,
Just spit it out. I get that you're scared to say more after that colossal screw-up, but you should still come clean with us anyway. Go on, show us what kind of dirty, underhanded schemes you're really capable of.
I wish you stopped talking about me as though I were some kind of devious schemer. Alright, yes, it's true. I do have a way to do something about Koinskaya.
Wow, you do, huh? Boom, boom. That's great. Honestly, I was getting a little worried. We just saw for ourselves that Koinskaya can generate basically infinite combat beasts and Lost can send them into battle whenever she likes, right? So we'd just be setting ourselves up for failure if we head into into the center without a good plan. To be honest, I was seriously considering whether we should just abandon the mission and get out of this place as soon as possible.
Morningstar! Course change! Make your heading the hardest place. Already done. I could basically tell things were leading up to that. Good. Hang on, shouldn't you at least wait until your commander actually issues an order? I do think we should make our way to Koinskaya's stronghold rather than run away. My first anti-beast noble phantasm may have been a complete dud, but my second one may not have been much better. But even so, I promise you all that I will find a way to resolve this mess. In fact, I already have a solution in mind. I take it from your confidence that we can expect results this time. Absolutely. I know my anti-beast noble phantasm missed the mark entirely earlier, because I created it on the false premise that Koinskaya was Daji's shadow. But no matter how enormous or powerful a beast she may be, she's still mature, which means that we still have room to develop a strategy to defeat her. Even if we don't know who she truly is, we can still make a plan to bring her down for real this time. I can't say for certain that it will be very effective against her, but I can say I do have one more trick up my sleeve. Defiant!
Defiant!
You actually said defiant!
Defiant!
Whoa, what incredible confidence! I tend to be extremely pessimistic and cautious, and even I feel like I had put my full trust in you.
Boom, boom! I get it. We hit her as hard as we can, right? That does usually solve most problems.
I'm afraid brute force isn't the answer to everything, Niki. That's just how the world is.
I'm with Niki. Brute force is the best. I agree with her. Huh? Then I don't get what you're saying. I like her.
I admit, it's built on inferences stacked upon inferences, but that aside. Would you all mind coming closer so I can whisper this next part to you?
Okay.
What you whispering, my dude?
Boom, boom.
I don't think he was talking to you, Furball, but I guess we can't kick you out now.
Fool's part of the team too. Besides, we shouldn't be excluding anyone at this point.
Indeed. Now then, let me put up a soundproof, bounded field for good measure. Remember, we're inside a reality marble. According to the clock tower in the west, reality marbles are one of the crowning achievements of magecraft, and they vary wildly in practice and usage. Some say that there isn't a single trait they share aside from being bonded fields, but I believe it's better to be safe than sorry. Besides, it sounded as though Koinskaya is aware of everything that takes place inside her reality marble. And speaking of reality marbles, my last trick hinges on the assumption that we're in one. Now then, if I may, Mumble mumble. Whisper whisper.
Wow, what a great plan. Oh my goodness, that is amazing.
Okay, we're coming up on the death zone. Field team, I'm counting on you to fend off any combat beasts that get too close. Huh? You mean we're not going to go through that much safer life zone? We already know the Lostskins patrol routes, so wouldn't it make more sense to stick as close to the life zone as possible? Take a look at this mission map. The whole center thing we're headed to is clearly on the death zone side. Believe me, I wish it wasn't. I stuck to the life zone as much as I could on the way here. So on that note, Misaki, mash.
Got it. Time to go outside and do my thing. Right.
It's best that the shadow border maintains a steady pace if we run into any packs of combat beasts that threaten to get in our way. I'll use my feng shui to send the field team out to deal with them and bring them back when they're done. If we just keep that up.
Gotcha. That should let us reach the center without losing any speed. Man, that Earth evasion spell of yours is super handy.
Haha, it is, isn't it? There's a reason my Earth evasion was said to be tactical level feng shui, you know.
Oh, yay! 12 combat beasts, wonderful! Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. There you go, getting a big head again.
Huh. Well, what's wrong with that? I think he's earned the right to brag a little.
Fair, okay everyone. Get ready to face another swarm of combat beasts. Right.
Welp, that didn't take long. We've got multiple hostiles 500 meters away, coming from the opposite direction. Looks like they're combat beasts, and we've got some big ones in the mix. Alright then, let's get this started. Earth evasion!
Whee! If Niki Teach has a bonus, I'll bring her. If she doesn't have a bonus, I won't bring her. Oh, she doesn't have a bonus. Yeah, no bonus. Okay. That's fine, honestly. Alrighty. I just feel like bringing Nobu because I love Nobu. And I'm changing the craft essence to something else for Nobu because Nobu. Or I could bring along Arjuna. You know, Arjuna could do great here. He's my boy after all, and I believe in my boy. I always believe in the boy. Yeah, maybe my boy. Or there's Doman. Never ever touched Doman, really. But this isn't as scary. No one gets a bonus, so I can just bring along whoever I want. Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the best. Being able to bring along anyone is a great thing indeed. Curse is good too, but then Nobu does burn. For her noble phantasm, which is wonderful. Yes, you do. We shall believe in the power of Nobu this time. And Weaver's just here to be cute. It shouldn't be too bad. Not as bad as that other swarm. Oh gosh, that other swarm was just pain and suffering. Pure hate. Ew, the debuff. Oh well, no fear. Yeah, no fear at all. What is fear? Fear don't exist here. Go get him.
私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けて。アラウンドカリバーン。
I'll at least get rid of these ones, and the next one will be more difficult, but it's okay.
Because they'll eventually go down.
Great job, Nobu. Nobu for the win. just come out after they repeated. Well, that's good to know about the next dudes. Okay. Yep, that be a theme. Well, on the bright side, I can raise gauges easily here. That's a super bright side.
リラックスリラックス
Wee.
やります。
打ち払え
Oh, I should have used Castoria then Nobu. And then Castoria again. I didn't expect you to actually hit that hard. Ah, well. Oopsies, my bad.
ですから。
我に
But still fine.
であるか
Ooh, good night to you.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても
Go get him.
私は
Stay
星を
safe,
探
stay
すの
healthy.
です。さあ、幕を開けて。アラウンドカリバーン。
Also, the more buffs, the merrier. I love feeling extra powerful.
破順返上三千大戦天王
Great job.
メッセ
He got rid of that one. Ouch. Ouch. That does sting. I do not like that pain.
リラ
No,
ッ
I'm
ク
just
ス
gonna use this for funsies. Why not? Yeah, never resist. Why not? Why not?
楽園の端にようこそ
And might as well just raise my gauge and make my health. I can't resist being healthy.
星のうち
Every so often, being healthy feels nice.
楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のに通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Thank you, Merlin. Wow, filled up her gauge. How sweet. Alrighty, that ain't too bad. And I could use her now again. Because why not? Let's just do it.
もち運命負けないぞ。ここで
Let's just start chipping away at the next dude. They don't scare me.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。
Now, if they could evade, then they'd start scaring me, but no.
あなたは星をかざすでしょ
Without the ability to evade, yeah, no fear. Anu, good morning to you.
う。突破します。先生のプレイ。
Yep, all good. Ouch. Ouch. Nobu, why are you being bullied so much? My precious, precious Nobu. Decisions. I feel like going after... I'll stay with the dude I'm fighting right now. Yeah, I can bully him right now.
この我が視界ごと
But I just want them to live, so let me just do this.
人滅あるのみ
To live! Just so they live for sure. Live to see another day, my dudes.
ご要望とあらば
メッセ
Okay, that got him down for sure. Now finish him, Merlin. Good job, Merlin. Be helpful.
それだけ
Hey, that's pretty good. 6 turns with Shootin and double Castoria. Nice. Super nice.
最高のカード君
And ooh, let me just have her live. Yay for living!
さてミ
Woohoo!
ーティングオーバー
And away we go.
望まれ
Death
る
to
ことに
live.
望まれたように。あれはいつか見た終わり
And
の
then the
星。
last enemy that's gonna come out after this, he's just gonna be bullied.
私は星を探すので
He's
す。
gonna get bonked multiple times.
幕を開けて。アラウンドカリバーン。
The last one's gonna come out being like, "Hey buddies, I'm here to join the fight." Oh, buddies, where are you?
権限せよ
I'll bring you back to your buddies. Hehehe. Now, bonk.
Thank you, Nobu.
Oh, perfect. The last one is the ruler. Now I just gotta hope for more Nobu cards. Hope for more Nobu cards. But it's okay.
It's fine, even without the Nobu cards. Nobu got this.
That would have been slightly embarrassing, but not as embarrassing as Taigon earlier. Hey. Okay, all good now.
And everyone in the front row lived. Good job, team.
You?
Yeah, no fear.
I'm almost at that raid. I can almost do a raid. Oh, so happy. NFF headquarters. Wow. Oh, I love it. It's time to see what it looks like. Are we there yet?
Whoa, we did it! We somehow made it through! And there's our destination. 60 degrees, 55 north, 101 degrees, 57 east. Wait, what the? What are you seeing? Let me have a look. Huh. Is that an office building?
I'm not seeing any more hostiles nearby. It looks like there aren't any at all within scanning range. I thought we'd have to fight our way through even more combat beasts than ever to get to Coin Sky's HQ, but instead it's so quiet. There's nothing here at all. Not so much as a magical energy signal that could possibly be a lost skin.
We know she defeated Chaldea. We know she defended Chaldea from Carnunos in Britain. So perhaps she truly is exhausted and just wants to recuperate somewhere quiet. At least that's one possibility.
Who cares? If there's no army to get in our way, we can just go right into her castle. That's all that matters, Dragon. I'm ready. Mash Misaki. Right. I'm good to go. That's the spirit. Sibuxiang. Mama.
Where did that animal get in here? I do beg your pardon. I normally have him stay in his spirit form. But if we're headed to our final confrontation, it's easier to have him come along.
My mount definitely won't fit in here. Oh well. Okay, let's everyone head to the front line. Be ready for anything. The enemy's castle's right in front of us, and we know its king is inside. Our job is to make it to the throne room no matter what. Now let's go. Bogateers, charge! Let's do this! I want to see what it looks like. Suspense. It's not as scary as the other tower events. In the middle of a desolate wasteland, the beast throne towered over the onlookers. Here sits the Great Palace. Its ruler holds dominion over the zones of life and death. 60 degrees 55 north, 101 degrees 57 east, the center of the reality marble. Ground zero for the massive explosion that devastated all life for kilometers around over 100 years ago. Its imposing tower's name was... Oh, that's a new sprite.
Welcome, distinguished guests. Welcome to the Nine Fox Foundation's headquarters. My name is PB. I'm the only pseudo-life form in this place that has been endowed with the ability to speak.
Hello, PB.
On behalf of NFF CEO, I am more than happy to serve as your guide today.
I want to pet the floof. Huh? That's a surprise. I wasn't expecting the guard to be so polite.
May I ask your name, distinguished guests?
Rabbit? Yes, senpai. He appears to be a, humanoid rabbit?
What a relief. I'll gladly take a talking rabbit over more silent lostkin or combat beasts.
Ah, yes, punny bunny. That could be it. I was thinking peanut butter. Then again, food is always on my mind.
Nice to meet you, PB. I'm Taigong Wang, and these fine people are from Chaldea.
I'm Dobrynya Nikitich.
Chaldea Party. Laura Taigong Wang and Lady Dobrynya Nikitich. Understood. It seems you don't have an appointment, but I'll check whether the CEO will see you. Please follow me.
Okay. Mama. Can't say I saw this coming, but at least it looks like we won't have to fight our way in.
But keep your guard up all the same. We could be walking into an ambush.
It doesn't really feel like an ambush, though. We'll do our best to stay alert.
I agree. Better safe than sorry. It's wonderful that the enemy is apparently willing to hear us out, of course, but Lord Gordolf makes an excellent point. Maybe I'd better cast another defensive spell or two just to be extra safe.
You're such a worrywart, Taigong Wang. Then again, I guess I can't blame you after that colossal screw-up.
Thanks. Is everything alright? Then please follow me.
Alright. Coming.
Thank you. Now if you'll please enter through that front doors. NFF is a private military corporation that provides whatever services our customers may need. Our headquarters defense systems are, in a word, perfect. In particular, the walls near the main entrance have been built with embedded large and small gun beasts, giving them the firepower of an entire tank squadron. So please, do stay close to me. It would be quite the disaster if any of you were to approach the building without authorization. Oh, now that you mention it, I do sense a ton of magical energy signals near the entrance.
Gun beasts embedded in the walls, huh? He must be talking about the combat beasts. Oh yeah, it could be Polite Bunny too. But if he is peanut butter, that means I win. So then, does it mean if we were to go on the offensive here, we'd be staring down the muzzles of countless guns in the walls? Yikes. Scariest no trespassing sign ever. Huh. Admiring the architectural design.
And here I thought it just looked like a fancy modern-day office building. I never would have guessed it was built with such, lethal defenses. Indeed it was. Now, if you would all kindly form 2 lines. That's it, thank you. Now let me show you into the hall.
Alrighty.
Right this way.
Now those are some fancy footsteps.
The CEO can usually be found in her office. She generally prefers not to leave it these days for personal reasons. She did agree to come greet you in the hall herself after I told her of your arrival, though.
It doesn't look like he called her or anything like that. Do you think they were using some kind of telepathy?
Most likely, yes. Mr. PB there is almost certainly one of her familiars. Here we are. This is NFF Headquarters, Grand Central Hall. If you'll kindly wait here, the CEO will see you shortly. I hope your negotiations will help lead this world to a brighter future. Not that I have any will or self-awareness of my own, of course. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Thanks, PB. You were a great guide. I hope we'll see you again sometime. Thanks for showing us around, PB. Thanks, PB. Take care. Thanks, PB.
The pleasure was all mine. Farewell, humans.
Hey, Korean Chihuahua. To be perfectly honest, I'm a little surprised. You know that you're inside a reality marble, yes? And that I can create as many kin and beasts as I please? I showed you all as much before, and you had no choice but to flee with your tails between your legs. The gap between our fighting forces is measured in miles, but here you are anyway. Does it mean you have some delightful new idea you're going to show me then?
Now, first, I must thank you for agreeing to speak with us. As a matter of fact, we're surprised as well. Both that you're here chatting with us like this, and that you created someone like Lord PB. I never would have dreamed that you would create anything that spoke human language in this world. All this time, I was convinced you detested humanity. That you hated everything about humans, really.
Oh, I do, but that doesn't mean I don't see their value. Regardless of my personal feelings towards someone, I will always respect notable accomplishments. Granted, in humanity's case, such accomplishments are extremely few and far between, but they do exist. That is why I created PB. You know, I have to thank you too for speaking to him as an equal. I'm rather fond of him as well, you see. Extremely few and far between. I wonder who she's talking about. It's hard to imagine who she could mean. I'd really like to know too.
Extremely few and far between, I see. It's a shame I'm not one of them, Miss Tomomovich Koinskaya.
Oh my. You're calling me Koinskaya now? After you insisted on calling me by another woman's name earlier?
That's right, I'm afraid I was mistaken before. But ignorance is no excuse. I was terribly rude to you earlier, and for that, I'm truly sorry. I, Taigong Wang, Lu Shang, sincerely hope that you will accept my humble apology, Miss Koinskaya.
Well now, you really meant that, didn't you? I'm touched. But let me guess, behind that hand you extend in a peaceful gesture, the other hand is reaching for a hidden gun, right? That's how humans hunt. They're duplicitous by nature. Am I wrong, Mr. Taigong Wang?
I assure you, I have no ulterior motives here. Getting someone's name wrong repeatedly is incredibly rude. I'm also told another Chinese hero made the same mistake before, albeit in a lost bout. I know I can't truly apologize on their behalf, but I am genuinely sorry that happened.
Alright. I accept your apology. Besides, courtesy is one of the few virtues you humans have. Whatever happens, I can promise you that I won't torment you before killing you. Yes? Something in your mind?
One of our few virtues, huh? You may be right about that. As primates, humanity may be the dominant species on the planet, but we also consume untold resources in order to maintain our civilization. Just living our lives results in the deaths of many other living things. If we think of human nature as a sin, a monster that consumes resources far more quickly than they can be renewed, then the few virtues of our civilization, societies, and cultural exchanges have created must absolutely pale in comparison.
Indeed, no accomplishments you could ever manage will ever make up for your monstrous nature. You're no more than apes who change your biosphere from a symbiotic cycle to one of endless consumption. No, it's an insult to apes. Even to them, humans may as well be aliens. Even though you feel guilty about the harms you inflict on your fellow higher animals, you still see every last one of them as things to be consumed. Though I suppose the way you at times seem so courteous is just one more reason you humans are truly irredeemable villains. Even taking all your good and bad into account, on balance, you utterly disgust me. And now that you traveled my world, my reality marble, surely you must understand what I live for, no? Surely, you understand why I support the foreign god's invasion, even as I pursue my own goals outside of her purview. You want to eradicate all humanity. You want to see humankind be wiped out. Oh my, you really do understand. Make no mistake, my objective, my very raison d'etre, is the extinction of humankind. But that doesn't mean I want to exterminate them myself. Far too much of a hassle. I'm perfectly happy to let the foreign god handle that. I truly don't care if we're talking about humanity in the Lost Belts or proper human history. It's all the same to me. All I want is to enjoy myself as I watch them die out. I want to see the insignificant, self-important bunch of walking eagles scream, sob, and struggle, as their numbers are reduced until there's only one left, crying helplessly as their own life is snuffed out. That's what I want to see with my own two eyes. You could even call it my aesthetic if you like. How else could I possibly assess just how miserable, meaningless, and insignificant the last remnants of humankind will be? Can you imagine any other form of life accumulating such wonderful technology and knowledge in only a few dozen millennia, only to then meet such an ignominious end? They ruin their lands, reserve no pity for even their own people, divide themselves into selfish factions, and in the end, all they have to show for it is a biosphere where the obviously strong devour the obviously weak. So I'm going to record their final moments and auction them off to all the other beings in this universe. Tell me, everyone, how much do you think this civilization is worth? Oh, I can't wait to see what it ends up selling for. Could it be billions, millions, thousands, hundreds? Then again, maybe I'd be lucky to get anything at all. Trash is trash, no matter how you dress it up. And who would ever pay so much as a cent for trash? Stare at her without saying anything. Bite your lip without saying anything. I'ma stare at her. Stare.
Good grief, that's one hell of a...
Humph. If you really believe that, then you're the irredeemable villain here. I thought I might be able to empathize with you at least a little after I saw how you run the life zone. But this is just well, it's sneering at the failures of others, just like a No, never mind. I won't say that. My point is, even a starving dragon has a better taste than you. And who might you be? I'm a bogatyr of Kiev. I materialized here to save my motherland of Russia. I'm Ibuki Doji. I guess I never introduced myself, did I? Well, thank you. I appreciate your courtesy. I knew who you all were, but you've saved me the trouble of identifying you individually. Now then, Mr. Taigong Wang, distinguished members of Chaldea, I get that you've all said your piece. I hadn't planned on talking for quite so long, but between my exhaustion from my run-in with Cornunos, and you being so kind to PB, well, I felt as though my hands were tied. But that all ends now. We may have been compatriots up to this point, but no more. Huh? Compatriots? What are you talking about? Huh? Oh my, you mean you hadn't realized? Your top priority had been cutting down the trees of emptiness. Mine has been collecting life forms. We had no reason to be enemies. If anything, we were birds of a feather since we were both there in the Lost Belts as visitors. But this time is different. This time you came to my world planning to kill me. There was never anything for us to discuss. I admit that strange heroic spirit there with you may have thrown me off a bit. But now it's time for you humans to do what humans do best, and we beasts do what we do best. There's no sense in us trying to understand each other. Let's just fight to the death and be done with it. You had plenty of opportunities to run. You had time to realize your mistake. But whether it was reckless bravery or sheer arrogance, you made just the sort of presumptuous decision I would expect from the so-called dominant species. What a fitting end for you this will be, after so many repetitions of the same mistakes. Ephemeral actions can only be answered with ephemeral pleasures. Oh, and by the way, I won't be shouting my beast name. As far as I'm concerned, you humans don't deserve to hear it. Ah yes, your beast name, Koyan Chihuahua. Koyan Sky's magical energy is rising rapidly.
Here we go. Her magical energy type is nothing like the shadows we saw before. I can feel the spell I'm using to protect my spirit origin being eroded. This power must eat away at anything related to humanity, even divine Xian level defenses.
So she's coming for us, huh?
I'm sure she's going to appear with 6 tails this time, though I can't say how powerful she'll be until I see her for myself. I'll put up as many mental defenses as I can, but try to keep a hold of yourselves. Even the sight of a beast like her is a dreadful weapon all on its own.
Refuse to look away. I'ma steal myself. And now I've unlocked the raid battles, right? Totally.
Ooh, ha ha ha.
Well, she is terrifying. Is my Oberon raised a little, kind of? Not skill-wise? Her magical energy is skyrocketing. The shadow border sensors can't even measure it anymore. I'd say it's safe to assume that she's got at least as much magical energy as the Divine Spirit. And her spirit urge is just as heavy as we thought. She's still not fully mature, and yet, this peculiar way she's eroding the space around her, despite the fact that we're inside her own reality marble, is definitely the presence of a beast. Master!
Be that as it may, she's still not complete. I'd say that she's still growing.
Well, she's sure not lacking for power. And I don't just mean her magical energy either.
It feels like everything about her is just crazy strong.
I am Beast 4. Had there been no other beast to compare myself to, the beast of taming would inevitably come to dominate. Compassion, protection, devotion, scorn, murder, love. At times you direct your flames to slaughter. At times you offer recompense and resolution, and extend the hand of contradictory affection. Cruel humans, your wild nature has long been lost. Those things on her head, are those great horns?
Probably, given how much magical energy she has and how massive her spirit origin is. But her curse is still there, and without enough tail, she's pushing herself beyond her limits.
She is?
That's right, she's trying to force herself into a state of completion, but she's grown her body too quickly for the rest of her to keep up. On the inside, she's still developing. She's practically a walking chrysalis right now.
So she's just about to hatch, huh? Beast of taming. ... Senpai. Quinskaya. Even if it is contradictory, Quinskaya. I don't think loving something is evil. And I can see there's something you love too. She loves money after all.
Thought keys, activate. The Kunlun Mountains belong to Yuanshi Tianzun. In my hands lie the peerless treasured blades, encompassing geography and astronomy alike. The 8 trigrams lie within me. Yushu, Tixian, Fengshen, Zixing.
Yee for magical spells. All the power-ups.
That's the same second anti-beast noble phantasm I used before. It should still have at least some effect on her, since she's modeled herself after the bare-faced golden fox. It won't be enough to finish the job, but it should help us hold out to the very last moment.
Great, thanks. I'll take it.
And now it's time to get serious. I call on Orochi too.
I believe in you, Ibuki. Habitat, we need your help. Alright, this is the big one, huh? Got it. I'll keep the Black Barrel working at max firepower. Taigung Wang, was the noble phantasm you just used your big move?
No, it wasn't. And hey, that was supposed to be a secret. Anyway, the effect is the same as last time. I mean, can you change your noble phantasm's effect on a whim? But never mind that right now. We need to do something to calm her down. I can't use my trump card as long as she's so worked up.
I see, okay then. I look forward to seeing what this trump card of yours is.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Boom, boom. Mama.
I'm counting on you too, Taegong Wang. I'm excited to see what you've got. Right, I have high hopes too. Huh? What's this all about? Yeah, you've got this guy.
Don't worry, I've absolutely got this. Oh man, talk about pressure.
He's got this.
No, they all know what they're doing. They're saying this so I don't get too tense when the big moment comes. I must say, Taegong Wang, you've certainly been fortunate with your comrades. In the past, you had Yang Jian, Prince Wu Chang, and the 12 Golden Immortals. Now you have the Chaldeans and Nikitich. Right then, I won't let them down. Not for nothing did I get to such a famous tactician. Get to be such a famous tactician. Alright, everyone. First of all, I need you to do whatever it takes to make her settle down.
So hit her on it. Sometimes the only way to get the stubborn types is to listen, is to knock some sense into them. Come, my mount.
You got it, Master. Oh man, it's freaking hot in here. And it's one hell of a monster too. The thing looks even tougher than Gorinich. Be careful, Master, or it'll tear us to shreds.
That's right, she will. Even I can't possibly handle her alone. Which is why we're all fighting together. Though a single hero may be no match for some formidable foes. There is no foe Bogatyr can't overcome by fighting alongside trusted comrades. Hup.
Make sure you hold on tight, Master.
Let's go, everyone. This will be your final battle. Mash! Right, Master. Activating Ortonax's combat mode, raising output to maximum while preserving auto maintenance functionality. There, the black barrel's been reinforced. Go get her. Output has reached 100%, switching black barrel to physical round support mode. Battle preparations complete. I'm ready, Master. Take the fight to the beast. Understood. And time to try the fight out, at least once before I get my... if there's any, eggnog. Yay, look at that! I got the raid, woohoo! Aw, I have to change my outfit then. Ew, that's fine. If I can get his skills up in time. What even are his skills right now? Let me check. Though I'm not worried about how many turns it takes, honestly. Or maybe I did raise his skills. I could have been good. That could have been like a one good thing I did in life. I did a good thing. Amazing. Ooh, the middle rate's super good. It has some fun stuff, I guess. I do want all the drops. I want to see what kind of drops I can get. For the love of drops. All them drops. I'd have to stun her? How can I stun her? What? I don't know if I can stun her. But if I gotta use the Korean Chihuahuas, let me see all the different types of essences they got. Oh, that one's 50%. I like that. That is pretty good. Oh, I understand now. That's what you mean by I guess I gotta raise a different outfit then. Kinda sad about that. Okay. I'll see what kind of goodie she'll give me. Okay, turn 1 for that. Another Korean Chihuahua. I can put in...
either Oberon or Ibuki, or maybe I could put her there. Let's see. Yeah, I'll put Oberon here for the funsies. Let me find the boy. And the others are just here for some bonds right now. I'ma see how many bonds she gives me. Yeah, should be fine. And I just gotta put Arjuna in here. Okay. I'm gonna try all of them eventually just to see what kind of things I get. Hopefully I get lucky with the stuff. I wanna believe in the power of Buster. But who knows, maybe Buster won't like me.
獣の名を呼ぶがよい。営みのように慰みのようにおごり高ぶったけだもののように集うありえざる者たち
Okay. I'm bad for not reading, but it's okay. I got lucky with the cards. I actually got lucky. Cool. Okay, then I gotta target her. Yep, I'm focusing on her. Then I gotta stun her. Yes, indeed, I'm being good. See, I stunned her. I'm being super nice. Okay. This should be fine. I'm just gonna use an old phantasm. Even if I kill her right now, it's a test. It's as a test. I'm just gonna gauge how much damage I can do. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I didn't actually give her that much damage, honestly. Kinda makes me feel a tiny bit sad. Okay. Now I can give these to my boy. For you, my boy. Take these. You're a beautiful boy after all. Ah, yes, so beautiful. So wonderful. So magical, so mystical. I do want to see how much damage you can give. At the same time, I know it's kind of bad right now. But do I want to resist? Use the first skill, oops. I didn't do that. Oh, that wasn't too bad actually. Oh. Oh, my boy. Goodbye, my boy. My beautiful boy. Oh, I cry a little bit. My beautiful baby. Well... yeah, Arjuna went poof. This might end up in disaster. Yeah. Do I want call this switch to Oberon now, or to keep him, or keep Cammy? Should we believe in the power of Cammy? I love Cammy. I love Cammy. You know, I love Cammy. See, Cammy's love, Cammy's life. She can stun a lady. Cammy uses her Riz. We love Cammy in this household. Yes, go Cammy, go.
ちゃいました。
Kind of a big oof. Super duper big oof, actually. I cry a tiny bit. But hey. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I love Cammy. Woohoo! True, I guess if Kamasuba Phantasm doesn't kill. Oh well, too late. I already put him in. I feel kind of sad about Arjuna going poof so easily. I gotta just raise Ibuki at this point. Yeah, probably Ibuki. Kind of sad. Kind of sort of super sad. It does hurt a lot. Oh well. Even if I'm screwed after this, it's fine. Let's just go for it. I cry a tiny bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna use everything. At this point, I got nothing to lose. It's all a test anyways. This is all a simulation. Yeah, just a simulation right now. Whee! No fear! No fear in a simulation! Woohoo!
燃えるならお静かに。
気が引けいいとも。
まあ、終了。
Yeah. The double damage and defense sounds bad.
正解だ。
But he did do good at first. I'll give him that. Ouch. Well, it was at least interesting seeing how everything goes down. How much pain and suffering it be.
欲望のままに邪魔です。愛は痛いもの。
Yeah, I should have done her rank up. The only rank ups I have right now are, I think there's Ellie's and then Tessie and Kiara's.
No. No.
Goodbye, Cammy.
魔王、帰ります。
Does that do one turn? Only one turn though. Yeah, maybe not for that.
いいでしょう。
Oh well, this turn ends up like a failure.
許しません。
At least they know what to do.
No.
While I gain QP, I can just do the first one. Just for the QP. The others just end up in failure. Ouch. Goodbye, world.
あ、これ無理ですね。
Yeah. There's probably no point then in that case. If Nobu can't do a thing, then it's just sadness. Just pain and suffering. Here you go, Mash. Just do a thing.
時短、前に出ます。
We'll just believe in Mash.
照準、捉えました。
Oh, she's hitting actually really hard.
バーニア、突撃します。
Not bad, Mash. Not bad at all.
集め、祈り集め、醜き人の愛願に空より来たる鉄槌を。これにて。
Good job, Mash.
I cry a bit for you, Mash.
来衝撃は
That's just for funsies. Thank you, Mash. You did your best,
その
Mash.
前にではい照準
I won't run. Mash is gonna go out like a champion.
ブースターバーニャ突撃します確実に
意図おぞましい
Ouch. Yeah, that was bad.
ごめんなさい
Goodbye, world. I'm leaving. I'm not gonna... No Saint Quartz. I can try with Nobu. At least one test with Nobu. Let's just... Oopsies, not that one. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Okay. We'll try believing in Nobu. The power of Nobu compels us. And I'm just gonna put Arjuna here just in case. I will raise Ibuki once I have enough stuff for her. I'm kind of poor right now. Because I did raise her a tiny bit, and then I got poor. Or maybe I did raise her fully. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just passively doing a thing. And after this try, if it's successful, I can reward myself with, hopefully, eggnog. Maybe, just maybe.
営みのように慰みのようにおごり高ぶったけだもののように 意図おぞましい
Okay, time to hope for the best. I will hope for the best.
ぜひに及ばず人滅
We
は
shall
ない
hope for the best indeed. I will remember to stun. I'm being semi-smart. Only semi-smart. A little bit smart.
お参りしていきます
Think this Nobu.
始めます
I feel like I should. No, I'm not gonna give that to her just yet. Not unless she has like the critical stuffies.
いささか
But just to see the damage. Okay.
であるか恥に返上一点視界に波動を開く破壊せよ三千大戦天魔
Oh no! I thought she would get it down. Oh no!
それだけか
It's okay, Nobu. You tried your best.
それだけか
I thought Nobu could.
ぜひ
I really thought she could.
完全敗
Whoopsies,
北よろし
Nobu.
くて決めた
Oh, my
火
bad.
薬の匂い
My bad, Nobu.
視界ごと飲み干して
Yeah, that's
く
a
れ
huge
よ
my bad moment. She tried her best, and that's what matters.
ご用件はで
Oh,
ある
sadness.
恥に返上一点視界に波動を開く破壊せよ三千大戦
I could bring Arjuna to the easiest one. Maybe the easiest one will be his best friend.
吹っ飛びなさいメッセ
As long as I can kill the beast, it's fine.
下手くそか
Yes, indeed. All good. All good in the neighborhood. Ha 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 ha. And yeah, of course, no shame at all. There ain't no shame here. And what a shame. Shame don't exist here. Oh, sadness. I'm just gonna give that to her at this point.
サービスですもちろん
Thank you,
お望
Koyan
み
Chihuahua. Let's have Oberon come out.
Let's just have Nobu be extra buff right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this if I can. Time to believe in the best. Okay, don't wanna do that one right now. Temporarily apply state, then it removes buffs, blah blah blah. Do I want to use that? Maybe not. Okay, do it. Okay. Yeah, it's for the afterwards. And then I just gotta hope for the best if nobody can do a thing. I could give this to Oberon. Do I have Tamamo Caster? No. Do I have Erythra? No. They didn't like me. They were like, you wanna summon me? Joke's on you.
よかろう
ちょっと気が引け
我の
るけどね
真なるをその身に刻む
How goes
が
the
よい
grind? Terrible. Arjuna just got wrecked first thing, so now I'm experimenting with Nobu.
権限せよ三千大戦と
Hey, they at least got through some of the enemies. I'll say that's a win.
行って行っていやほら
Do I have cat? Yes, I do have cat.
けか
Cat, yes.
ミサ
Regular Tamamo, no.
全員
I should just give Arjuna a different craft essence. So he can just fire off his noble phantasm next time. That's a good idea, Self. Give him the thing afterwards. Not this one. Okay, Self. Thanks, Self.
もう満足
You're welcome, Self. Good strategy meeting. Why did you think that sooner, Self? I'm sorry, Self. I clearly have issues.
なるほど終わるがいい
Yay! Slowly getting there. Woohoo! Korean Chihuahua, please live. Or my Quince, anyways. They're mine.
マスター怒らない
Uh-oh. Goodbye, world. Goodbye, world. It was nice knowing you, world. The end is nigh.
終わるがいい
I would have to raise my Scotty then. Goodbye, world.
集え祈り集え醜き人の愛願に空より来たる鉄槌をこれにて
Ouch.
ごめんここまで
Yeah, goodbye, world.
立てめない
That was closer this time. Oh, I forgot Mash was here. Hi, Mash. Hey, Mash. If only I could use Happy Cat here too. If Happy Cat could be here as well, wouldn't that be amazing? Imagine having the power of Happy Cat.
照準捉えましたブースターバーニア突撃します確実に
見境
We will believe in you, Mash.
の
Believe in the power of Mash. Mash will save the day.
はい
Precious Kohai.
前に出ます照準捉えましたブースター
Come on, Mash.
突撃します
Ah, so close, Mash.
死亡
She tried. She really tried her best. Unless... Nope. Goodbye, Mash. Hey, that was closer. That was closer. That's a good thing. But yeah, I'm not gonna touch that one for now. Not until I raise Ibuki, if Ibuki can do a thing. Let's just go to this one. I'm just gonna survival, not slaughter. Slaughter will destroy me. I understand what slaughter is. Slaughter is pain and suffering. Okay. Here you go, my boy. Just take that for now. You deserve it. No, this should be fine. We're gonna believe in the power of the boy. I just need more Cupid. I could farm the regular Cupid dungeon. Though Ibuki might have trouble with the side mobs. My Space Ishtar is NP1.
意図おぞましい
Okay, focus on her. Stun her. She's a stunning lady after all. Use some skills as one do. Beautiful skills, wonderful skills. Give him some boosts because my boy deserves his boost. Boost for the boy. And might as well just keep that at this point so I can just bring them back afterwards. Woohoo! And now let's go for thing.
星は縮小し悪は剣によって裁かれる星の灯火は消え諸人は運命を裁かれるマハプラヤ耐え
Okay. This gives QP a better or same rate as the doors. Okay. Then I should focus on this. For the love of the doors. Or unlove of the doors in this case. Okay, this works, and then give him these. Take this, my boy. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. And use this, of course, because why not? And I'm gonna give him that right now.
星は縮小し
And he has to avoid the critical for him, for my boy anyways. So I could just use this. Woohoo! Yeah, just avoid the critical for now.
ご用件は
星
Ooh,
の
there's
灯
a
火
bug.
は消え諸人は運命
Get
を
away,
裁かれる
fly.
マハプラヤ耐え
That got rid of some mobs, as one do.
動かない
Then afterwards, I bring in Oberon.
ボンボン
Ouch.
ボン
Look, he lived! Oh, amazing! The world has given me the cards I needed. Okay, good. This'll be fine. Now, if I did not get the Arjuna cards, then I would have cried a little on the inside. Only on the inside, not the outside. On the outside, I show no weakness. On the inside, I can cry all I like. Yeah, he's just gonna do a thing right now. I'm just gonna have Arjuna beat her up real quick, and yeah, it's all good. Yay! And now she should go down. If she doesn't, oh no! Goodbye, world.
星は縮小し了解し
Let's just get rid of her now. Then I can have at least one W on my record.
星の灯火は消え諸人は運命を裁かれるマハプラヤ耐え
Please go down. Please, my boy.
終わるがいい
Okay, there. That's good. That is very, very satisfying. The world is at peace now.
出直してまい
Come back if you dare. Yeah, I'll dare after I get some eggnog, if there's eggnog. And if there's not, then I just come back and beat her up without any eggnog. Oh, that is beautiful. I went from 2 to 4. Yeah, that is some nice bonds. That is delicious bond points. And oh yeah, that is a lot of QP. I appreciate that. And then I can give all the QP to Ibuki and see how much damage she do. That sounds good. Yeah, that bond and QP are super duper nice. I am satisfied with that. That is truly satisfaction when it comes to rewards. Like, who needs those other ones? I have lots of options here. Yay, that's fun. I feel good about that. And once I raise Ibuki, I can be edgy and go for like a tougher one. Okay, the only difference with the nose is how many gems and monster mats you can get. Yeah, it's not too bad then. This will be my best friend for now, survival. I don't need affection or slaughtering. Survival is my best friend, yes indeed. If I have 24 hours left in the raid, that's not bad. I can come home for work during my lunch break. But yes, I deserve some victory eggnog now. So with that being said, thank you for stopping by the stream. I hope everyone has a great rest of your day, epic gacha luck, and good luck with the raids, because all this is pain and suffering. But I am prepared for the next... If there's a next event with raids, I'll have more people raised. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye! And again, Merry Christmas, it is still Christmas here. Foo foo foo!